Dude, shut the fuck up. My cat will literally wait until I press start streaming to start meowing the loudest she possibly can at me. Not to me, at me. Shut the hell up. I forgot to reduce the bitrate again. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh, please. It is not gonna stay there. What am I doing, dude? Where am I? Who am I? What am I? I don't know. What am I? I'm an amalgamation of parts. Bro, my cat literally came in here, yelled at me, until I didn't even pet her. I, like, ruffled her face. And then didn't even go to her bed behind me. She just left. What the fuck? No, I forgot my headset's dying. I gotta plug it in. I meant to do it last night, and I just completely forgot. Time stranger, time stranger, time stranger. I don't know why a folder opens up every time I plug in my controller, but it do. It does happen. Dude, I was silence. I was watching, or not watching. I was looking at some of the thumbnails for the DLC. And some of these mons look sick. Like there was a white Omnimon Oh. 8 years. Right. I remember what was going on here. Also, I think I realized that I'm pretty sure I'm way too worried about microphone stuff. So. That Digimon moving at 10 FPS. What the? What is this? Pokemon Scarlet? I'm just kidding. That Digimon would be frozen in place if this was Pokemon Scarlet. Anyway. Oh. Rebellion Village.
Those Digimon.
I'm trying to think of something funny to say, and I got fucking nothing, dude.
I'll have Dr. Simmons explain the situation here. She should be just up ahead.
Is this the same Nightmon? No, it is. Oh, that's the same Nightmon. This is probably the same Gargemon. Oh, maybe it's not. What that? Is that a gate to the digital world? I'm sorry. Who the fuck are you? Oh, this dude's got a lot going on here. Astamon. You're looking for Lord Marukimon. He's just further ahead. I left it on auto. What the? Oh. Hello? Oh, was this the Black Gatomon? Okay, well. I mean, I was trying to get Beelzemon, but... No, wait. What's going on here? Oop. Anyway.
Well, it's been 8 years. That's quite a long time. I assume you got the details from Asuna? Public safety changed after Captain Kurami retired due to injury.
Oh.
Seeing how low they've stooped makes me sick.
What? The implication was that he died, right? What? I thought the implication was that he was killed by a Digimon.
I wanted to find a way to coexist with Digimon. And as I got to know them, I learned of all you did 8 years ago. But then you suddenly disappeared. Many of the Digimon were worried about what became of you, you know? So tell me, what have you been doing for the past 8 years?
8 years was like 5 minutes ago.
I see. You're telling me you traveled through time?
Yeah.
It sounds like something out of Agent Alpha.
Oh yeah, you're right. There was a whole thing about the mystery of time travel in the second half of the series.
All right, nerds, I need you to bring it in.
But wait a sec.
You watch a lot of anime?
Of course. It's the single greatest
Uh-oh.
piece of fiction ever.
Uh-oh.
All those gadgets in the show were works of pure art.
Oh, she's specifically talking about this anime. Okay.
It was so popular in my home country, they did a live-action remake.
Ew.
Actually, I'll let you in on a little secret.
Is this supposed to be a reference to something?
That suit Asuna is wearing is based on the outfit of a new character they introduced for the remake.
Don't stare at me like that. It's embarrassing.
Huh. I used to watch Agent Alpha all the time, but I don't remember there being any character who looked like that.
Well, the live-action remake wasn't very well received, even though I love it to bits.
Yeah,
But-
that's typical. That's typical of live action. Except OPLA, apparently. Season 2 of OPLA went fucking crazy, dude.
This couldn't be more perfect. The two of you look like you're straight out of a scene from the original.
That's true. Your outfit does look a lot like the main character's, Agent.
I'm
Agent Alpha
Whatever.
was a hero. Sadly, with the way my old colleagues have been acting, they can be called the exact opposite. Apologies
Yeah.
for the tangent, but allow me to give you my interpretation of what happened to you over the past 8 years. I believe that the future actually splits into different paths.
okay.
Alternatively, you could say there are multiple
So we are
worlds.
talking multiverse. Sterling! What's up, dude? I'm simultaneously finishing my coffee. What's good, dude? Oh, I didn't finish the video I was watching. I basically finished it. There's only 2 minutes left.
Take your traveling through time, for example. That act alone may have created a new split, a new path for the world. While we may be in a different world, the trajectory of both worlds remains largely the same.
Oh,
As proof,
I was gonna say, we are talking multiverse, which is what I was wondering if they were gonna do.
you said a war between Digimon brought about global collapse, right?
Supposedly, I didn't see it.
That's happening right now as we speak.
You've been sick the entire week? That sucks, dude. Is it just like a cold or something?
Ask the Digimon for more details. The village chief wanted to meet with you anyway.
Who dat? Oh, wait, there was a Mon. No, I don't remember who it was. There was a Mon that I could have D-Digi to Black Gatomon. Because obviously now I need a BL Starmon. Obviously. Like, that's absolutely a thing that's happening. But I don't remember who it was. Alternatively... Oh! Was this my Demi Devimon from the beginning of the game? Okay, this is not what I intended, but... Alright, let's just take a look at... Where is... Oh, do I not have Black Gatomon? Oh no, it's right here. This is a sickness, hurts when I breathe. Holy crap, dude. I assume you've been to a doctor, right? What did they say? I'm gonna look this up. So Black Gatomon. Although I guess I could just look at. Oh yeah, BL Stormon. Okay. Oh, I may wanna. May wanna try and raise up 3 of these, just because there's Mastamon, who was good in Cyber Sleuth. Lilithmon, who I don't know. I also need. I need support mons. This is as serious as it seems. Common thing my dad had as well. Well, that's good. Yeah, it sounds... it sounds pretty bad. But if that's the case, then that's good. I hope you feel better, dude. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. I have this Witchmon. That could go either the Lady Divamon route or the Angelomon route. Okay. I still have that Witchmon, right? I do. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Yeah, I like, I mean, besides the obvious, like, she's so cool. Like, oh my god, she's so cool. The coat with the guns, bro. She's so cool. This is Erin. Cooper test on Monday. I'm allergic to pollen. What is the Cooper test? I assume it's some sort of physical... This guy's cool too. Some sort of physical fitness thing. Is there a door somewhere around here? Oh, hello, giant Togemon.
Wow.
Oh! Damn it, I still need one more jewel. What did I need? $830. Literally short 9. Oh, you have to run 12 minutes. Oh, so it's like the fitness grand pacer test. Oh, you can... Hold on. I didn't... I want to see that, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, I can't ride here. No, I wanted to see that.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Aw, whatever. I wanted to see if I rode on the... I'm assuming you ride on the broom. 2.7 km? Brother, what the fuck is km? You're talking to an American. You gotta use freedom units. I roughly know what that distance is, which... Damn, nice. Holy crap. You gotta use damn freedom units. The hell do you mean KM? Dude, that sucks so much that I'm gonna be short 9. I don't know how much that is in miles. It's a bit over 2 miles. Well, now I'm curious, so I'm gonna look it up. What is 2.7 km in miles? It is actually just under a mile. It is 1.6 miles. It's under. It's either over or under. You mean the only 2 options? Yes. Yeah, it's 1.6. Ironically, because I play video games, I actually can imagine the distance of a kilometer more than I can of a mile. So... Those scores is 3.3? Damn, so you got close. Good for you. They're all dead.
Marukimon!
The doctor told me everything. It has
Already?
been some time. I'm gladdened to see you are all safe.
But what happened to you? Why are you in this world?
We lost our war with the Titans. With no other avenue of escape open, my comrades and I fled here.
So is the gameplay loop from here on gonna be me going back and forth through time? 'Cause that's cool if that's the case.
We are in an awful state, with no means of contacting those who remained in Iliad, even to let them know we are safe.
Oh, wow. But isn't it hard for you to live here?
Indeed it is. Many humans here look upon us as the enemy, and it is true that we have caused considerable damage.
But how did it get this way?
Truth be told, human reasoning eludes me.
Human reasoning also eludes me, Marukimon. Friend who's littering a BMX, skiing and biking competitors tournament stuff. Oh, jeez. Damn.
Naturally, I am aware that there are others like yourselves who are capable of coexisting with Digimon. However, it would appear the greater part of humanity is loath to do so.
Sure. No way I just saw that name pop up on my phone. What? That's so funny that I was not only thinking about them, but considering Destiny 2 is trending right now, that's so funny. That's so funny. What a goofball. What an absolute goofball. Anyway.
But nothing good ever comes of conflict. We always lose more than we gain.
True.
You may be right.
Topical.
Yet the issue of fact is that we find ourselves besieged by 2 threats. If we fail to face
That is true.
we will have no future. Thus, we must risk our very existence to combat this crisis.
Blah. Oh, not this guy.
Sounds like you're in... While the history and circumstances seem to differ between my world and the one there, there's likely one single fact that remains the same.
Although this guy has a little bit more relevance now, considering he is in a present that isn't actually this present.
The Shinjuku Inferno is sparked by an intense conflict, and you're right in the middle of it. You have to put a stop to this war.
I mean...
Do everything in your power to bring all three sides to a ceasefire. I'll come right out and say it. This is the only way to prevent the end of the world.
I mean, that was kind of obvious.
Yes? What is it?
The best player on your team and you're not very good. Uh-oh. Whatever. That sounds like fun. Basically, we're gonna get smacked. You don't know that. I hope you're feeling better by that time.
Isn't there some way forward that doesn't involve war?
We have suffered injury and great loss. This is a battle to get back what we have lost. Even if I were to forbid fighting, I doubt many would heed my words.
Also, has it been stated what the start of all this conflict was?
Thus, I cannot do so without demanding conditions.
Wait, what did you just say? Even if I were to forbid fighting... Oh, I see. Okay, I get it.
I'm not saying I want to reclaim everything, but at the very least, I would ask that our major villages be freed.
That's fair.
If this could be accomplished with words alone, then there could be nothing better. And if we are able to ascertain that even some of the Titans have withdrawn, a ceasefire could be an option.
Yeah, good call. Let's get over there and get those villages freed from Titan control.
By fighting them, I'm assuming, considering that's the gameplay.
First up, we need to talk to the Titans. That's the best way to do this without violence.
I kind of wish the Titans weren't just other Digimon, and I kind of wish that they were... Although, the infighting is kind of a good plot device. I think back to Cyber Sleuth and the I don't remember what they were called, but the Helix virus looking thing. That was cool. An agent.
Indeed. I can only hope for your success. The gate is still traversable, but you will not find it the same as it was 8 years ago. Do take care of yourselves.
Okay, so I heard... I was talking to somebody about this game. And they were like, oh man, the music's really good. And I was like, is it? Has there been... I haven't been really, like, wowed by anything. In fact, there have been many tracks that have annoyed the hell out of me. This one? I like... This is pretty good. Also, the fight... Or the music during the Titamon fight was good. I meant to comment on it, and I just didn't, because there was a lot going on at the time. I was getting very frustrated. That fight was very annoying. was very hard. I just... Beelstarmon's so cool, but also... Because they're essentially, like... Tamer and Digimon, right? Because I'm assuming this is the Black Automon. Yeah, like, they're so cool.
This gate that connects our world
Why is this
to
voiced?
that of the Digimon is most intriguing. Fundamentally, it seems like it would best be left closed. That's how the worlds have stayed in balance all this time. But at some point, it seems to have been jammed open. At the very least, I'm confident this gate was never here before. Perhaps something happened to the being who's meant to watch over the gate.
Wait, isn't that Junomon's job?
That's what I was thinking.
I wonder how all the other Digimon are doing. We should go check up on them.
I'll contact you by
Well-
Digiline if I need to get in touch.
I mean, the last time we saw Junomon, she freaked the fuck out. Unwarrantedly. It's a world of Digimon ever since that thing showed up. It's been one crazy incident after another. Wait, did you forget who I am? I used to be the Black Automon. We activated the electromagnetic net generators together, remember? I didn't know how to speak then, but now I do. From that day since, I've been working with this woman, Asuna Shiroki. Like she could call me her partner. Yes. Oh! 'Twas here this whole time. Yeah, dude, no worries. I mean, number one, I know that it's... I was gonna say late. It's early for you, but, I imagine you're feeling like shit. So I get it. What? Where do I even put you? Maybe I should look up a Digifarm guide. It's 1 a.m. and I feel exactly like you said. I thought it was later than that, but I guess I just remember wrong. Yeah, dude, get as much rest as you can. That sounds... I mean, I take you at your word that it sounds worse than it is, but still. I imagine that isn't very fun. Cool. Boost intellect. I might need to look up support mon, like good support mons. Although I guess, you know, high SPI for heals, right? That makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I decided on Lady Devamon, right? Makes a lot of things a little painful, very uncomfortable. Oh, dude, yeah, I totally get it. After I had after I had surgery, just doing like normal things felt like so annoying to it's so annoying to do. More inconvenient for sure, for sure. I'm gonna do this. Why the hell not? farm. I keep meaning to farm experience stuff and other things, and I just forget. I forget I have you. Wendigomon. Hang on to him. Wendigomon's cool. Sangloopmon is kind of cool too. We'll hang on to him. Did I... Wait a minute. No. He's right here. Okay. $980. $980. I don't even... Oh my gosh. Keep hitting the wrong button. I'm putting too many ducks in a row. I've got too many ducks. I can't hold all these ducks. Okay, anyway.
Wait!
Can I help you?
What is it?
If you're going to the digital world for us, can I ask another favor of you? Several settlements survived the Titan invasion. And I hear that in Central Town, there's a Digimon who's a skilled healer.
Oh?
So what do you want with this Digimon?
I want them to heal.
Apparently, this healer isn't picky about which patients to treat.
Oh,
Titans, they say.
Is it Shelmon? I bet you it's Shelmon.
I know someone who needs those skills. If you come across this healer, could you relay the message?
You mean there's a Digimon you want healed?
Yeah,
No, idiot.
it's Lord Marukimon.
Yeah, kind of figured.
Despite trying to keep up appearances, the wounds our lord sustained are severe.
He was looking a little worse for wear. That is true.
I'm begging you.
Okay, we'll try to find this healer.
Sorry for the extra trouble. And thank you.
Marikimon shows up. You're out of line, Wargamurumon! Anyway, I'm sure it's Shelmon that isn't Shelmon anymore. Oh, this is where we came out last time.
This is where we came out before. It doesn't look all that different. I just hope everywhere else is the same.
I can hardly believe it's been 8 whole years.
We need to check on the occupied villages and see if we can negotiate with the Titans.
And we gotta find that Digimon healer. Going to the town's tavern to gather information is probably our best bet.
Yeah. Well, I sure hope we can talk things out. Hurting each other like this won't make anyone happy.
Metamorphosis. 20 points? That ain't nothing. That ain't shit, dog. What was I about to do? Aw. Never mind. We'll keep things as they are. eerily quiet. I just walk out here and it's... The world is just the end of... Custom Robo. There we go. I couldn't think of the game for a second.
Is this really Central Town? Are these all Titans?
Yes.
This town really has changed.
It's just like Los Angeles. Ridiculous. Come on in. Are you serious? That's way too expensive. Blah, blah. Anyway. Who are you? Hey, listen. You hear me, right? Hey, don't ignore me. I'm trying to make my voice sound more like gross, like... I think they sounded something like this in the anime. I think something to that effect. I actually don't remember what they sounded like. Oh my! This is less a tavern and more a club now.
Same as the rest of town. Think any of these Titans will hear us out?
Let's try and do what we can. Just talking to one almost turned into a fight.
What do we do?
I will take your word for it.
Hello there.
Oh!
Nice to meet you. You appear to be new faces around these parts.
I could throw that right back at you.
Where are you from?
Huh?
The human world.
Oh, come now. No need to be so surprised. I'm Lanamon.
I will never call you Lanamon. I refuse.
Since I'm drinking all by my lonesome today,
Oh.
I was looking for someone to talk to.
Oh.
We're...
Yeah, maybe we should have come up with some sort of cover story.
I see. So, you're looking to negotiate, and you're in search of a certain Digimon, are you?
So what you're saying is you're not a Titan. Everyone, kill them! Kill them now! Also, why did we just open up to this random... Anyway.
Well, you can hardly expect me to have answers right off the top of my head.
I mean...
But I suppose I can offer you a bit of help.
Really?
You see, not all Titans are fond of this prickly atmosphere we have going on right now.
Well, lucky us that we just so happened to run into...
Some of them simply want to enjoy their lives. Like, well, me, for example.
Going to sleep now. Alright, Sterling, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night and feel better, dude. Also, I need to... Her eyes weren't like that in the anime, right? Like... No, they weren't. Why did her eyes look like that? That bothers me. It's not a big deal. It's just like, I think they look better. I just don't like the way they look in the game, but whatever.
If I can fill my days with fun chats like this one right now, that's enough for me.
So not all Titans are the same.
I mean, we kind of already learned that with... Who's a what's it, Mon?
Why would we be? You know, the more we talk, I'm beginning to realize that you folks don't know nearly enough about Titans.
Oh, you think? To be absolutely fair, we kind of just got dropped into this conflict and we were told, oh, Titans are bad. And the non-Titans are good. And then you have moments where Junomon freaks the fuck out for no reason. So, yeah, that kind of tracks. You know?
Getting the Titans to relinquish the territory they've seized won't be easy. Such things may not hold any interest for me, but my fellow Titans must have had their reasons for attacking. I suggest you take a little tour of the digital world to see more of its current state.
A tour, huh? Maybe the Locomon Railroad would.
Unfortunately, the railroad isn't running now. See? It's like I said, there's so much you don't know. The factorial area that powers the railroad has undergone a drastic makeover, you see.
Of course it has.
Oh. If you're seeking a means of transportation, I can introduce you to a friend of mine. They might be able to help.
Okay. Thank you, oh!
I spoke with Master Blimpmon, and he has agreed to transport you.
Is that the Blimpmon from before?
But why are you helping us so much?
I can't say this too loudly, but the truth is, I'm gathering what could be called the more moderate Digimon among the Titans. Remember, more than a few Titans wish to see an end to this conflict too.
I had no idea. Hearing that makes me feel kind of happy.
Personally, I couldn't care less about controlling territory, so I hope your negotiations go well.
Wow, I didn't think any Digimon like Lanamon existed. Lanamon's right, you know. We have to learn more about the way the digital world is now.
Oh, that's right! Didn't you say you were looking for a certain Digimon that's a skilled healer?
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I'd say you might be able to find such a healer in a village by the sea.
Wow, who'da thunk?
It just so happens I have some important business to do there. So, how about we go together?
Yes, please. I mean, sure. Sure. Sure.
Thanks!
Like I said, there are moderates among the Titans too. Alright then, shall we be off? Prepare for takeoff!
I don't know if this needed to be a cutscene. Unless something else is about to happen. Oh. Off we go. Red Seas and Regret. Oh my. The sea, I wonder how Shellmon is doing. Foreshadowing is... Oh, you know Shellmon, do you? Yeah, we've been to the Abyss area before. Is Shellmon a friend of yours too? You could say that, because the business I mentioned earlier is none other than Shellmon. I should say so. After all, Shellmon was able to, by herself, rebuild that village that was once uninhabitable because of the Titans. And thanks to her persistent peace negotiations with the Sea Titans, that village is allowed more autonomy than most. Shellmon's talking things out, just like you were hoping, and it seems to have made the Titans there more peaceful. Shellmon's trying to protect that village. As a moderate Titan, I've been meeting with Shellmon in secret. We get along as our vision for the future aligns. The Titans are only interested in the current. Our talks focus on whether the village will relinquish control of it. As long as the Titans can get their hands on the energy of the current there, the rest must seem like small potatoes. Ow, my brain. See, take a look for yourself. Oh, hey, it's actually a Red Sea. No way, it was blue just 8 years ago. Just 8 years. I'd wager the stymied flow of the current has something to do with that. Anyway, we've almost reached the village.
And here we are.
And now we're voiced again.
This current Lanamon mentioned, that's a resource of the digital world, if I recall correctly.
Oh my god, I hate this character, man. I hate this character.
And if the conflict started over control of this resource, it might be...
It's like... Yes, thank you. I got it. I know what the plot devices are. Shut the fuck up. I'm heading over to see Shelmon right away. Want to come with? Let's go swimming in the ocean. Shelmon left this area once, but I guess she must have come back, huh? And she's been negotiating with the Titans all this time. That's pretty awesome. That means she gets that fighting. Fighting only robs people of what they love. I think Shelmon might be our best hope. Yes, call it a hunch, but I'd say that'll help you cut to the heart of the matter quickly. Alright then, let's head on over. Oh.
It doesn't look like there are any Titans to be found. I bet it's all thanks to Shelmon's hard work.
Still, everyone looks so depressed.
We'd better ask Shelmon what's going on around here.
Yeah, let's hurry.
I'm not going to read what you have to say. Oh, I was like, what the hell? Is this different? Oh, I'm in a different... Okay, I see. No, there's still be a mountain of things to do. We'll just keep tackling them one at a time. Arr. Please hold. I'm gonna do that. Walk forward, please. There's a Chibi Dokimon. Oh, there are no. Oh no, there are.
Great.
Oh, hello. What's the matter? Is something wrong? It's just that it feels so strange that she's Shelmon again. Shelmon, shell, she, shell, shy to she shore. For Shelmon, it's been 8 years since we last saw each other, right? I wonder if she recognizes us. Because I said goodbye back then, so I hope we can have a good time chatting now. No. Ah!
Hey, Shelmon, you've got visitors.
Yes, I figured as much. Don't know why
You're the only one who still calls me that, you know. Now, as for my guests... wait, what?
What?
Hold on. You mean you're Shelmon? Same as the one from back then?
But you're not horribly grotesque.
I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you. It seems you've all been through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek. Well-versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you
What?
would cut to the heart of the matter quickly?
I'm so
I had a
surprised.
feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Why did she say that again?
Venusmon, we need your help. Mirukimon
Whoa,
is in the healing
that
world
angle.
and is hurt. Pretty badly from the sound of it.
That is quite concerning indeed. Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable, not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
Valid.
In that case, this might solve the problem.
We beat the shit out of them.
Here it is. Remember this little beauty you asked me for? A present as a token of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it?
It's just a bomb.
The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe.
How do you know that? We met you literally an hour ago.
Besides, I imagine you could handle anything that might pop up along the way as well.
So, what should we do?
I mean...
Okay, let's go.
What is
The
it?
Titans around here won't be a problem. Or shouldn't be anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place after all.
What is it?
Alright then. We're off, Venusmon.
Wine of Peace. Did you receive this message all right? There's been some movement on our end, so I thought I'd reach out. There are a certain number of warmongers in Marukimon's ranks as well. These Digimon are now gearing up for battle. Makes sense. Most of these bellicose Digimon lost dear friends to the Titans, so it's safe to say this conflict isn't one based on logic. Marukimon is keeping them in line for now, but I think it's only a matter of time before this pot boils over. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling I was going to start fighting non-Titan. Oh. What happened to Divermon? Oh, hey, Waymon. You're just waiting there for me?
Well, well. Who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why.
Why is this Waymon a doofus?
Anyway, what can I do you for?
Also, what's with the whale puns?
Well, you want to go there? Fine by me.
Boy, boy.
Well, are you getting in?
Yeah. Ah. Getting bored. Inside Waymon. Well, well, what do we have here? This is a rare sight. Oh, right, he talked like a pirate, didn't he? It's you for... I'm just gonna... Aren't you looking lively? You haven't changed a bit, have you? So what brings you all the way down to a place like this? Negotiate with the Titans? A gift? In that case, you should meet the boss, Neptunemon. Still, the Titans are behaving strange for some reason. They've been acting out, so I better join you. Sure.
Great. There!
The Skull versus the Mega.
Ready to launch.
It's been 10,000 years, but we finally have gameplay.
Take this!
Oh.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
Cool. Roar! A big scary blue dinosaur.
Wow.
Oops. There we go. Man, I'm gonna have to look up support mons. Actually, let me see something. Does this tell me... Learnable... Oh, it's right there. Level learn. 2, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Revive... Oops. Oh. Oops. There we go. Oh. I should have known about this long ago, probably. Okay. Digimon. Okay. 100% boost int for 3 turns, all allies. Remove stat debuffs. Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's where I came from,
Everyone.
so we'll go this way. Whoa! About that.
Great.
Let's get going. Hold on tight now.
Why does he sound like... Whoa. Why does he sound like that?
Wow.
Wow. Yippee! Except I can't get to... Volcamon now. Volcamon? No. Isn't even that on? I'm stupid. Kerplow. Double Kerplow.
Do it.
Volcanus Mon, I think, right?
Time to suck. Parade blaster.
Time to suck.
Let's go. Lightning javelin.
I'm sorry.
All right. Paildramon, you're kind of underperforming right now. I just need to... I need to farm
Everyone.
experience and money off stream. Just need to remember to do that.
There.
Kaboom. Where am I? This way. Oh, that's a Zoodomon.
You got it.
Hmm.
I'm counting on you.
Lightning Schmavelin. Kerpow. Neat.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Oh, I woke him up. Oops. That was really dumb. Oopsie poopsies.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
Ready to launch.
Ow. Stop. I mean, I could probably go to Chrysamon and finish this, right? Oops.
Thanks.
Why? Why?
Stun beat blow. I got this.
Oh, I almost did it again.
Lunatic dance. Oh my. Much appreciated, everyone.
Digimon now eligible for Digivolution. Digivolution. Oh, it's this guy. This is Mojimon. He could become a mammoth. Make him the mammoth. And now I have a mammoth. Egyptian mammoth. Millennium puzzle mammoth. Millennium item mammoth is what I meant to say. Also, what the stop. Hey, are you alright? I'm going this way, so. Be careful, everyone! Stay on your guard. What is this? Oh, they're all dead. The floating one kind of has me unnerved.
Wait, Inori. What is it, Digimon?
You have no sense of danger. Oh my god.
Who are you?
Why you what?
A Titan? But what about the ceasefire? Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
Also, why am I fighting its tail?
Ready to launch.
This bump's been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end. And since you guys are here, it's a great opportunity to clean house. It's been too long since I've gotten to fight. Enough is enough. It's time to put these punks in their place.
Time to put these punks in. Why is there a shield there?
Launching cross arts. I'm counting on you.
Ah, see. That's what I was
Watch out for the
thinking.
physical counters. Use magic attacks instead.
I was wondering. Stop.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
Is it weak against itself? Also, how do I mean, he's just a physical. Oh, he's got this, which I don't think did anything. Oh, whoop! Why'd I do that? Yeah, I don't really know why I did that. Is that physical? Yeah. jeez. Physical attack. Physical attack.
Please?
I mean...
Lunatic dance!
What is happening?
Looks like that did the trick. Now, on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their elemental weakness and physical attacks.
Okay. We didn't attack it yet, so how would you know that? Can you stop? Physical attacks. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
First of all...
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
I'm counting on you.
Metal Greymon. Why are you charging your attack, dog? Don't do that. Oh, I want to heal again. Yeah, I need support mons, like, really bad. I just don't have any, and it is... Oh, right.
Please?
Anyway.
Stun beat blow!
Oh, deadly poison. Okay, well, first of all,
Take this!
oh, hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. What is happening right now?
Are you okay?
Hey, thanks. Oi. Sheesh.
Are you okay?
back out to you. And do this. Oh, well, never mind. How is another part of the same mon okay. Or like resistant to what's whatever.
Here goes, stun beat blow.
Take that!
Stop. That I'm fine with. Because that guy doesn't have a health bar. Dun 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 dun.
I'm counting on you.
Okay. I need you to please.
Let's go! Lightning javelin!
Ha! Stun beat blow.
Oh!
Raise their body up. Looks like they're trying to end this. Aim for that core thing.
Aha!
I
Hello!
can sense massive power coming from it.
Hi! How's it going, guys? You wanna get all in my mouth?
Lightning javelin!
Was not the damage I would have wanted.
Here I go! Right at
Oh. Oh!
Please?
Oh, so that's how that works.
Lightning pile!
Let's do oxygen home!
Bang!
Go!
Giga destroyer!
There we go.
Break knockdown!
Oh. Okay, power's still building. Good.
Lightning javelin!
Ugh. What is wrong with this thing? This is so strange.
I'm counting on you.
Parade blaster!
So bizarre.
Giga destroyer!
Lightning pile!
Roar.
Let's go! Lightning javelin! Here!
Okay. Well. That's annoying.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
Wait. That's the physical one, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, is it? I don't know. I don't know anymore, dude.
Lightning javelin! Here!
Okay, well that confirmed that for me, I guess.
Take this!
Ha ha ha. Ow. The hell? What is your problem? Dude, why does it still have that? I know that didn't do anything, but like, God, finally! I can actually attack it, this thing again. Or it just completely fucks me up.
Please?
Ugh. Oh, where? Okay, hang on. We gotta do this.
Please?
Here it comes! Giga Destroyer!
Cheerbo! Lightning pile!
Please stop. Please stop. I just want to win. Oh, you're not gonna do literally any damage. Okay.
Now! Thanks. Please?
Edge.
Cheerbo! Volt Brick Knockdown!
Yes.
Holy shit, please die, man. Please die, dude.
Cheerbo! Volt Brick Knockdown!
I should probably just keep using a lightning pile. Oh no, this ain't good. Oh no, this is terrible.
Lightning pile!
Oh. Bro, please. Bro, please!
Launching cross arts!
Great.
Jeez.
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here.
Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
Oh my goodness. There was ever an indication that I need support mons. It's this one. Sure. Let's see what's going on here. Myotismon. I see. What do you even do? Verdramon. Whatever. not Garuda. Oh, it is Garudamon. Honest, I did not think it was going to be Garudamon. Okay, cool. One of these is Ho-Omon. It's one of these two, I think. There's just a Garudamon here now. Oh. I was like trying to heal, but I guess I didn't need to heal. The boss, Neptunemon, is just up ahead. It must be tough having so many hot-blooded subordinates. I'm gonna patrol the area to make sure those guys blocking the road don't cause any trouble. See you later. Hey, bye. DRZ Revolution banned stinging disposition P33UG9. Thank you. Also, what's up, dude? Also, did you see the announcement that they announced the final live update for Destiny 2? Also, what the fuck? What the hell is that thing? Also, what the fuck? The hell is that thing? Dude, I love all these new mons that I've never seen before. That's awesome! What the fuck? I didn't know they did that. They like... It, like, knew that the blue one was on my team. Finals, No More Destiny. They said that they're gonna keep the game running. But hold on, let me see. Let me bring it back up on Twitter. Look at Twitter again. As our focus turns towards a new beginning for Bungie, will we begin work incubating our next games? Probably not. There's a lot of fluff in this post that, like... While love for Destiny 2 has not changed, it has become clear that after the final shape, we have reached the time for our shared world and Destiny to live beyond Destiny 2. Dude, I would be very surprised if anyone that worked on the original Destiny is still there. So, like, you say we, but... To that end, on June 9th, we will release the final live service content update for Destiny 2. Though active development may be concluding, we will ensure that Destiny 2 remains playable, just as the original Destiny is today. Many changes in this final update will aim to ensure that Destiny 2 is a welcoming place for players to return to, i.e. boring and dog shit. Yeah. So, the game is still going to be live. It's the last update for it. The last, like, live service update. Way cooler than that blue jerk, right? Damn, end of an era, though? I mean, that's what I want to say, but... I'm gonna be honest with you. Destiny kind of died with Cade. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I mean, it had its moments, but... Forsaken was the last peak that Destiny had. So. Ha! It's so funny that it acknowledged the other one. What the hell is this thing? Oh, Plesiomon. That's funny. I was gonna call it Nessie. May I inquire as to what business brings you here today? If you have no particular reason to be here, I would advise you to leave. Even though we are all in a temporary ceasefire, we are still Titans after all. What is this thing? What the heck? Bro, Quillfish has been working out. Holy shit. This idiot. Bro, why do I keep hearing Discord go off? Oh, it's some random... I don't even know what server it is. It's some server that I don't have muted. Oh, I know you. Vikingmon. Vikemon. What's that? You came here knowing it's our base. You've sure got some guts, don't you? Well, make yourselves comfortable then. Thank you. Can I filter... Oh. I wanted to filter by acquired or registered. Spell charge, spell boost, mental break. 100% chance. 10% reduction of SPI. 100% chance of 30% boost. GR, what was the last expansion for Destiny that you played? If you're still here. Out of curiosity. Was it Forsaken? D2? Yeah.
You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present as a token of peace.
Wait, I remember you.
Oh!
It's me, Divermon, the one you met 8 years ago.
Yeah, Forsaken? Yeah, that I had a feeling. That sounded about right. This is the one I played through the most. Yeah. Dude, Witch Queen... God. Witch Queen had so much promise, but, like, I was so burned out with, Beyond Light. Beyond Light was such a disappointment in the long run. And then Witch Queen... I wanted Witch Queen to be good, man. I really wanted Witch Queen to be good.
Silvermon! Don't tell me you're the leader of the Titans here.
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptunemon. To think we would meet again after all this time. This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging. Even as the deadline was approaching, I was wondering what was going on.
Huh.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
Yeah. That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message.
Well, which one? And a month later, it got taken away because G2A. Wait, what? What? Which queen? Months later, it got taken away. But G2A, and it was bought with a stolen card. What? Something got lost in translation there.
I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Oh man, I hope something doesn't impede me or something cause a misunderstanding. Yeah, I gotta run all the way back there. Vikemon is cool. I like Plesiomon too. Plesiomon's kind of cool. Want the DLC of G2A game said, but the person that I bought it from used his own card. The DLC in the first place. So what's gotcha.
Oh, you're back. Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
I mean, you didn't really miss out on much. I mean, that sucks, but it just... I don't know, man. The only good thing they did in that, like, content-wise, was they bringing back King's Fall. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no. I don't know what G2A is. But I have an idea of what it is. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's about what I thought it was. We can resell game codes? Yeah. Yeah, we could have used you when they brought back King's Fall, but I think by that point you had already lost access, and I wouldn't have asked you to buy it again anyway, so. Dude, raiding? Oh, the Destiny community was so fucking ass by that point. Raiding was so hard, dude. Raiding was so hard.
Come by and visit whenever you feel like it. Always glad to have you. All right, let's get moving. I'll take you up to the surface.
Appreciate you. Dude, we tried doing a Kingsfall raid. I never completed the newest Kingsfall, even though I wanted to. Like, we tried to do it, but dude, like we were at a point where we just wanted to raid with people that knew what to do, so we could just like do the raid and get them done. But like, even though we would put in like know what to do, like people would just join in, have no idea what they were doing. Like, I'm talking like completely like clueless. And it was painful, man. It was painful. And obviously, like, Crucible was a joke. Gambit was an even bigger joke. It's just like, the game fell off so hard, man. Then again, I think about it pretty often.
Hey, Venusmon, we delivered the token of peace, and we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
I think about it pretty often. I genuinely think Destiny was just never good. I don't think that game was ever good. Like, it was fun. And you know, we had our group, and playing with our group was fun as fuck. Like, I made a post on Twitter talking about like how the people I met, like, I'm very thankful to that game for the people that I met, and those people are irreplaceable. And the experience was irreplaceable. But I really don't think that game was ever good. Like, it had promise. It had promise, and there was a lot that it felt like they wanted to do with it. They just never ended up doing it, and then, like, it changed hands, and I don't know why as much as D1 was before Taken King, D2 did not live up to D1. Oh, absolutely not. 100%. Absolutely not. Like, Destiny had two peaks. It peaked at Taken King. And then it peaked again at Forsaken. Now, I don't know. I think you could argue which of the two peaks was higher. But I think, I don't know. I personally kind of agree with you. Like, D1 was absolutely botched before Taken King. Like, D1 had so many issues. Even after... Because, like, I think... Like, Taken King was the first peak, and arguably the higher of the Taken King Forsaken peak. But I think Wrath of the Machine was the best raid they ever made. Like, I need to look at the raids. Hold on. I need to... Is there like a list? I need to... Hold on. Chronological order. Let me see. Okay, this isn't what I want, but this will get the point across. Oh, well, never mind. It won't. Want to pull it up on stream. But Can I just, you know what? Let's just do... ...2020... Okay, this has all the raids. Okay, so let's do this. Give me 1 second. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Make sure I'm still not, like, doxing anything here. I should be fine as long as I don't click on that. Okay. So, like, I'm not... Is this in order? Okay, this is in order. So, I don't even know how I want to do this, honestly. Private browser? It's just easier to... It's the easiest thing, because, like, I don't have to hide anything. It's all just not there. You know? Why else would I pull up a... Oh, yeah. Search history. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about my... Like, dude, like... I would dox my search history. I don't give a shit about that, dude. I don't have any shame about that. So, I don't know. Vault of Glass... Vault of Glass obviously is a really good raid, right? Lamau don't. Vault of Glass, obviously, first raid. It was a very good raid. Overall, very simple, but, like, the mechanics were good, you know? The reward... Vex was, you know, busted for 1,000,000 years. Honestly, I kind of don't even want to, like, go into this, like, too deep. Crota was fine. Crota was pretty average. Was Hunter class peak? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? The sword? I mean, well, yeah. Because, like, you kind of had to have, like, an Invis Hunter. Well, no, this was before Invis Hunter. Crota was before Invis Hunter. Vault of Glass 2. Crota's N2. Oh. Oh, they have the... I mean, did they have any, like, really big differences? I don't remember. Anyway. King's Fall. A tier. A tier, 100%. Crota was just kind of like, okay. It was very short. But, like, again, the mechanics were fun. They were interesting. The problem is, I also have to remember, like, what all of the encounters were. But, like... Yeah. It was just kind of average. It was fun. I think its shortcoming was its length. Platforming, though? Yeah. Well... It depends on which platforming you're talking about, because the platforming for Oh, you're talking about King's Fall. Wait. Which one of these two had the tomb ship section? Which one of them had the tomb ships? Was that King's Fall? Because that much was good. The rest of the platforming, not so much. I believe so. Yeah, it did have the platforming, and that platforming was rough. And then do I put... I think I would put King's Fall over Vault of Glass. I think. You know what? Just remember certain people... Yes! That, you know... Yeah. Because the platforming section would... Let me see. Hold on. Platform... King's Fall raid... Encounters. Fuck. Okay, this isn't really what I want, but... Okay, here we go. The dick wall! Court of Oryx was cool. Tomb Ships is cool. Totems... This is where the raid could get delayed, honestly, at Totems. Totems and War Priest. Golgoroth. Honestly, I don't think Golgoroth was very difficult. But I do remember the dick wall being... Yeah, that's fair. So maybe I do put Vault over King's Fall. I'm gonna be honest, the only reason I wanted to put King's Fall over Vault of Glass was our first run where we got to the Oryx encounter and you ran to the opposite end where the little like taken ball is, where you have to run up and that's how the encounter activates, and you looked down over the edge and you were like, oh shit, and Oryx is coming up from there. So you watched him come up and we all turned to look at you and were like, oh shit, like that was so fucking funny. It was so funny. So that is why I personally wanted to put it over Vault of Glass. Honestly, this is the only time I get he's scared. Yeah, dude, he was like imposing. But like, I can imagine, because I remember like looking at it after the fact, and I was just like, oh shit, that's great, that's really cool. But now that I'm like piecing it all together, I honestly... Okay, you know, I may come back and do this eventually, but just like going off of what I remember offhand. What you found? What is this? I don't think this will open up. Let me see. You and Dirty. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta mute the game. For me. Where is my mouse, dude? Is it the volume mixer? Is that what I want? Yes. Mute that for a minute. Hold on. What is this? Hold on. I need to do something real fast. Okay. What is this? Ew! Friggin' what's his name as the ghost? Did you guys two-man this? Oh, this was the... Pretty sure we took a break. We were getting the chest room. Oh, right. Holy crap, I totally forgot how that worked. Dude, I have... It's buried somewhere. I have to find it again. But I have... Oh, God. I have a clip of something that we did. I should also go through my PS4 clips and see if I have anything. Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot that you guys could do that. Hold on, let me pull that back up. What are you using? Actually, I'm gonna... Hold on. You sent me this, and it's of you two. So I'm gonna pull this up on stream, actually. This is another reason why I do the private window, so nobody can follow police me. Oh, wait. I can't see chat if I do that. Oh. Here. If I remember correctly, as long as no one jumped down the hole, you would spawn it. Oh, right. Oh, I remember this hallway now. Yes, because you come in. Oh, and this is after the outside part. Right, okay. And this leads to the crystal room. Right. Oh my god. Oh, I remember. This is the Vision of Confluence. Holy shit, I can't believe I remembered the name of that. Right? Wait, let me make sure. Vision of Confluence. Is that the scout? Yes, I was right. It's the scout rifle. No, that's not Midas. This is not Midas. This is Vision of Confluence. This is not Midas. Or not Mida. Mida. It's not Mida. What was the rocket? I recognize the rocket too. This might be the Vault of Glass rocket. This might be the Vault of Glass. This is not Galley, that's for sure. Bro! Where'd it go? I had a good... One of the best, probably the best scout that they ever made. That was the shark looking one, I think. No. What was, I know what you're talking about, but I don't think that was even out at this time. Bro, how did you not... How did that not die? I feel like that didn't take damage at one point. God, yeah, remember self-res? Holy crap. Is that a Galileo? It's not Galley. I don't think it was an exotic rocket. I think it was the Volta Glass rocket. Vision of Confluence. One of my favorite weapons in the game. Like, one of my top 5 favorite weapons was Vision of Confluence. They never made anything close to Vision again. Even in D2. Even when they brought Volta Glass back, it was like... Final death of Death. Shut up. The final death. I mean, I guess, you know, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna keep King's Fall here just because of that moment with you. This is just like a personal thing. Otherwise, I would leave. I'm doing this just going off the top of my head. Wrath of the Machine. I would either put high A or S. Gotta clean a poopy butt. Yours? Hope it's not yours. Fuck it, man. Oh man, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for DR to come back. I'm gonna keep playing the game in the meantime.
You brought something back for me, you say? Oh, that scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything, don't you think?
Surely... Oh, whoops. God damn it. I still have this on screen. No, that sucks. Oopsies. Annoying. Probably not, also.
Oh, that's right. Divermon, he's Neptunemon.
Ugh,
I
ow.
had a message for you too.
Oh, whoops. Whatever, we heard it not that long ago. Okay, so what is the bad thing that's about to happen here?
And this is for you, from Neptunemon.
She gonna go crazy? Oh, that angle again.
Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys.
Privacy?
We'll be right outside. Give us a shout if you need anything, okay?
What have I done?
Huh? Guys, things are getting a little weird.
A token of peace.
No! I don't want to press the button. Oh no.
What is this? In the end, I never got to tell you.
I loved you.
How grateful I am for what you did back then.
Also, I like how he just instinctively knows that he's dying. Although I guess he could feel it. Oh shit, he just... Wait, if he's dead, you gotta make him explode into particles, into data. How am I gonna know if he's dead otherwise?
The ocean is growing even redder than before. But how could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now. No. Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? How could I have been so wrong?
Oh. Oh, that ain't good. Oh. The Dark Masters! Oh. I'm here again.
This place. You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time.
Also, okay. First of all, the idea that things in this future are so fucked up that the kind-hearted Shellmon, now Venusmon, felt that they had to betray their own code, for lack of a better word, and went so far as to poison the Titan leader that turned out to be the Divermon that she saved. The narrative, and only for it to blow up in smoke and for everyone to die anyway. Brilliant. Brilliant narrative. Peak. Yeah, what's up, Setup? Dude, it's hilarious that you're here, but I'll get to that in a minute. Yes, the writing of that, the narrative is great. I wish, at the very least, they showed Neptunemon bursting into data. I wish that there was something visual to it, besides them just sitting there. Also, DR's here. That is my only complaint here. Otherwise, the narrative itself is fucking great. That's awesome. I love, like, the whole, like, you know, the time thing. Everything's getting fucked up, and it's, like, super dark. Fucking awesome. I love that shit. Why is his name different? Is it different? Also, dude, Seta, you gotta stop showing up when I'm like talking about you or thinking about you. Like, it's starting to get weird, dude. Because, like, DR and I were having a talk about the good old days since Bungie announced the final live service update to D2. Actually, did you see my tweet about that? No. And so just like this, Core just want to... Yeah, I think on certain things, because it has 2 ways on Twitter too, but I think under the weather since yesterday. But I mean, yeah, DR, since you're back, I'll pull this back up. And since Seth is here, you can chime in too. I was pulling up a raid tier list, and I was kind of going through it. Because I made the claim that Wrath of the Machine was the best raid that they ever made. Because I made a comment that Destiny died with Cade. And while Forsaken was the second peak that the series has had, and, you know, it did have its good moments afterwards, after Forsaken, it just wasn't the same. Or more specifically, after the second peak the game had, it was never the same. Oh, whoops. Did I break? Oh no, I didn't break. Wait, mixed feelings about D2 ending. On one hand, it is heading in that direction. As they to go with the bang, it's a necessary end to initiate D3, which is what they're doing. And so that D2 ended this way. For Sigma's Depth Pinnacle for sure. Oh, I don't think that, or like, Wrath of the Machine isn't my favorite raid. I just think it was the best one they made. Like, mechanics wise. Dude, I mean, they could do a D3. I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. I think Marathon isn't gonna really go anywhere either. No, I was just it ended up like coming here where I'm just like, you know, like which one of these, like, I don't know. I just wanted to kind of like put it in front of me, like which raids were the best. Crota's was okay. King's Fall was goated, but like, I don't know. I just think Vault and Wrath, as of right now, of putting these up, these were like the two best. And like, I'm trying to keep out, like, obviously with a lot of these, like, we were all playing together, so it was a lot of fun. So I'm trying to keep that out of the equation as I go through this. Because, like, Leviathan, like, doing Leviathan with you guys as, like, a group was so much fun. Leviathan itself, eh. That being said, even though I'm a far superior player now in D2, Destiny 1 will always be my favorite moments in gaming. Oh, 100%. 100%. Dude. I don't think he saw it yet, but like, I posted on Twitter, I was like, just to give you a TLDR, like, I send a lot of vitriol Destiny's way. You check the post now? Alright. Basically, you know, I don't regret my time spent with it. And the people I met through Destiny, I still, you know, hang out with now. And I still talk with now, and they're like irreplaceable people to me, so. Create a password? That's fine. You don't need it. You don't need it. Eater of Worlds, I think, was mid. It was pretty mid. I think Eater of Worlds gets carried by the final boss. I gotta like that shit. I'm one of those people that are mentioned. Spire sucks ass, I think, right? Like, I think we can all, like, say that Spire is the worst raid they ever made. Although, at the time, it was a raid layer. Today, Kobe died were days that everyone that knew me, University, texted me to break the news. That's funny. Last Wish was good. Was it King's Fall good? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of S, because I don't think any of these raids are... Well... Yeah, fuck it. No S tier. I think Last Wish is definitely King's Fall worthy. This all had an epic feel because we spent the entire especially Shade Character due to Slam. Yes, the reason Slay, the reason and DR and I talked about this before. If it were up to me, I was just gonna say, I would personally put King's Fall to A if we were counting like the fun we had together. Because yes, exactly. The first time we ran that raid, there was the moment where we got to that moment and DR runs. We're all at the chest, like getting our loot and looking at stuff, and this man runs over to the edge and looks down, and it's like, oh shit! And we all look over and we see this dude towering over us. One of my favorite moments just of anything ever. So if we're factoring that in, I mean, if we're factoring, like, the fun factor, like, I'd put all these at A, right? Can complete it. I vaguely remember that. And Apollo laughed. Oh my god, that's right! Ugh. No, I think that was a different... That might have been a different run. I don't think it was the very first run. I would have to look and see who I completed it with. No, wait a minute. What is the... Hold on. How do you... There's a way to find that out. Hold on. How can I see... raid report? Search for a guardian. What? Oh, does it tell me? I found it. What'd you find? Hold on. I'm pulling this. I'm not looking at it first. I'm just pulling this straight up. What? That 6 minutes in? I kind of want to watch the whole thing. I'm just gonna watch the whole thing. Hold on. Let me. I have to mute. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Mute the game audio. Window audio. Right? I think that's what I want. Let me see. Oops. Wait. Can you guys hear it? My favorite still goes drinking GR stay at 3 a.m. for Crota. Yeah. Nope, you can't hear it. Why not? You should be able to hear it. Maybe I just need to turn it up. Hold on. Oops. What about now? Can you hear it? I mean, not nobody's speaking, so I guess it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the moment. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So you know what? Let's just watch it. This is the moment. I'm over in the back. Bang! Bang! This is so unoptimized. Look at this damage. Did we wipe? Oh no, it doesn't wipe you. This isn't a wipe encounter. Yep, it was the first time. Yeah. It's just funny. Because in my head, like the optimized or like the optimal loadout is coming back into my head. Oh, that's right. The runner changed. It was random. I forgot. Oh my god. It takes 3 rotations? It had to have, right? Yeah. Oh, right, because you had to... Didn't you have to kill them? This is Sisters before Oryx encounter? Yeah. Did you have to kill them both at the same time? I forget. Yeah, you did, right? Because you wiped if you didn't. Yeah. Dude, I gotta go through my PS4 clips. Bang. Ow, my ears. Oh, why were we not... Oh, it didn't wipe us. What? I'm confused. Why didn't it wipe us? I thought you had to kill them both at the same time. You kill the buffed one? D2, you kill both. Okay. I never got this far in D2, so... I didn't even get to War Priest in D2. So... I thought you missed. I deadass thought you missed. I was like, nice shot, dumbass. It's all nostalgic? Yes, sir. Dude. Just, like, looking at D2 makes me feel good. Or, like, Destiny makes me feel good. Yeah, here it goes, here it goes. I just remember the holy shit! And we all turned like, oh my god! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Oh, the music! You don't have the audio? I thought... Oh, the chat audio. Yeah. We got... I like that we went to orbit. We gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, why did we go to orbit? Why did we go to orbit? Oh, dude. Zeta, Dirty, DR, Soul? Bro, the SBU, bro. Soul replaced Apollo? Maybe it was that run then. Because I do remember that. SVU for life, bro. For real, my man. None of this aqua shit. Dude, this emblem went hard. Holy shit. Ah, man. I gotta look through looking at those different emblems. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Like, why do you think I always changed my emblem whenever I had, like, someone have the same emblem? Like, it just, like, seeing all of the different emblems lined up like this just looked so good. I'm glad you did too. I'm gonna... I have to find my PS4. Actually, I know where it... Oh, actually, I know exactly where it is. It's right... Never mind. It is not where I thought it was. I gotta find my PS4. What you? Huh? I don't know what happened to it. My my bitch ass Yelp, dude. I wish that had audio, man. Vagas when Switch became Bo for life. My God, I remember that now. That was I think that was the day we met. That was the day we met because I met Killam. Oh, who was the other kid? Oh, I don't remember his name or his tag. Oh, DJ! Yes! Because I met them. It had to have been just a few days before. And then they were like, yo, we're going to do this raid. And I'm like, I'm having fun with this game. I want to experience everything that it has. So I guess I should raid. Like, I want to do it. My old ass member still works after Stony Brook. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna do this. And you know me, my fucking socially anxious ass. Because I met so what happened was they found me in the Cosmodrome. And they reached out to me to like do stuff. I don't remember exactly what it was. But it was like a few days later. They were like, all right, we're going to raid. We have this team set up and we need one. So I'm like, all right. I'm like, fine, we'll do it. So I hop in. And we go through the raid. And it was fucking chill. Push you to final boss mechanics. Yeah, you did. Yes, that's right. Because it was the first time I'd ever done it. I didn't know shit about the raid. I was still like pretty new to the game. Because I didn't start. It didn't start when the game came out. I started like right after. I think it was the week that, or the weekend of Crota, or what? Dark Below. It was the weekend of Dark Below that I started playing. I remember watching my brother, because I played because of him, because he had been playing. I was watching him do the first phase of, or the first encounter of Dark Below. I was like, whoa. But yeah, I do remember that you forced me to do the shields. Well, see, my brother was playing the beta, because he was all about like he loved Halo. He was all about, oh, Bungie's new game. Da, da, da. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. It's not like, you know, I love Halo 2. Halo 2 has a very special place in my heart. As does Halo 3 and Reach. For differing reasons. But like the game just really wasn't on my radar. Then I had some I think it was from games I had bought. I don't remember, but I had some free Xbox Live, like a week of free Xbox Live or something. Because of the live action commercials. That's funny. It had like a free week of Xbox Live or something. So my brother played the game on Xbox. They did. They went hard. My brother played the game on Xbox, so I was just like, okay, I guess I'll give this a try. And that's why I have some time on Xbox, because that's how I first played the game. It was funny because during that week, my my brother couldn't play the game because I was playing it. So there were moments where he was just like, man, I want to play a game. I want to play. I was just like, yeah, but I want to play. And then I ended up, getting it on PlayStation. Which is funny because there was no crossplay at the time. So, like, he and I played on 2 separate, like, consoles for the longest time. I don't know why. Why was that? Because I had an Xbox. Or maybe... Because it was my Xbox, but it might have also been the Xbox. I don't think we had 2. I don't think I had a second one. So, like, that's probably why I got it on PS4. Or 3. Whatever it was. And then I ended up putting infinitely more hours than he did. No, he probably had 5 different colors. No. Yeah, I have to play much of Halo, the Box of X. The only reason I had so much time, or like, because I didn't have an Xbox growing up. The first console I ever owned was a GameCube. But my neighbor, who was about the same age as me, he had an Xbox and he had Halo, and I would go over to his house all the time. And we would play Halo 2 just like all the time. We would either just do like 1v1s and he would kick the shit out of me. Or we would play split screen online. Halo 3, play Halo 3 and COD 4. And then and then when Halo 3 came out, I had an Xbox that I could play it on. No, actually, that's not true. Because by the time Reach came out, I had an Xbox. And I was in high school. And I played custom games with my friends, and it was some of the best. Some of the most fun gaming moments just in my life. Like, that was so fun. Halo 3... I don't remember Halo 3 as much. My brother has more time in Halo 3 than I do, but I have more time in Halo 2. Because you know what else I did? I had bought... I don't remember where, but I had bought the PC version of Halo 2. And I would just fuck around in Halo 2. There was the story mode, or the campaign. I would do the silent cartographer level. I would do the silent cartographer level, and it was the level where you start on the beach. It's like I think it's the first level where you're on the Halo ring, the second Halo ring, and you're on the beach. You're storming this beach, and you go through all of these, like all of these Covenant, and then you meet up with some of the Marines. I would just fuck around, because what I would do is I would take a plasma grenade, and there was like a structure that was like that was like, there was like a huge shadow from the structure. I would throw the plasma grenade up as high as I could so it would hit against the structure, and I would try to get it so it would hit the Marines and blow up and kill as many of them as possible. And then they would be like, he's gone crazy, and then kill you. I would just do that. I forgot who got me to play Destiny demo and then convinced me to get the game and then never played with me. That's fine. You were better off because you played with us. Destiny had this magic when it came to bringing people together. So many nights staying up, shit and goofing. Dude, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, D2 just did not hit that. What was it? DR mentioned it earlier. He said something to a very similar effect. As botched as D2 was before Taken King, D1 or D2, as botched as D1 was before Taken King, D2 did not live up to D1 in my eyes. And yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Yeah. D2 took itself too seriously. Yeah, it did. For sure. Which sucks because, like, again, I said it before, I think Destiny died with Cade. Because, like, after Forsaken, like, Forsaken was the second peak that Destiny had as a whole. But after that, it kind of just fell off a cliff. Like, it had some bumps here and there, but, like, overall, the second peak, yes. That being said, I don't think that second peak was as high as Taken King. I think the Taken King peak was just way too high. Like, it remained the highest. Yeah, dude, I got the entire Gambit Prime armor set before they retired Gambit Prime, the whole Warlock set. That was the reason I played it so much, was because I wanted to get that entire set. I wanted to get it on all the characters, but the collector set just on its own kind of killed me. My man, did you get your Prime back? Thank you, my man. Dude, there was a thing that they did where you could see who you completed a raid with for the first time. And I don't remember where that is. Oh, it just popped up. My man with the 2 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. D2 in the timeline. Is there a way I can... Timeline... Reflection? Showed all the completions, no idea how to view that again. It's got to be somewhere. Timeline. Raid history. Let's see. I'll read the release dates. No, that's not what I want. Well, whatever. Anyway. Last Wish. I mean, I would put... See, here's the thing, right? Like, Taken King Forsaken. Like, both of these raids were really good. I don't know which one I would put in front of the other, though. Yeah, honestly, I think King's Fall is better than... I think the final... I think the Riven raid mechanic... Because... Yeah. I gotta put King's Fall first because... In fact, there's a part of me that wants to put Last Wish lower only because nobody ever did the mechanic right for Riven. No one ever actually did that boss properly, aside from, like, maybe the world's first race. Like, everyone just brute forced the final encounter. So, like, because of that, I kind of want to put it lower. I kind of want to put it after Crota. Is that fair? I don't know if that's fair. Is that fair? Nah, that's crazy work. All right, okay. Just know, at the very least, that's why it's after King's Fall, and that I do think that it detracts many points from it. Well, yeah, that's where I'm at. Last Wish is D2. I've been in D2 for a while. I already got Leviathan, Spire. Spire is dog shit. Spire is the worst raid they ever made. Leviathan's down here. Eater of Worlds gets carried by its final boss, but that final boss is really good. Vow is top 3. We'll get there. Dude, I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I think Scourge is better than Last Wish. I think Scourge was a really, really good raid. Scourge is cool, but too short? Hold on, let me hold on. Scourge of the past raid encounters. That's a volcanic take? Hold on. Let me look at a list of the encounters. Just to refresh my memory. Okay, yeah. There was that, and then the Schnell! I forgot the Schnell building. And then the race? And then the race? Yeah, the race was awesome. Dude, honestly, Scourge raid race is like an out. Yes! But mechanically? I don't know, man. I think Scourge. Because, like, yeah, Last Wish had. Last Wish far superior. You really think so? Scourge's dope cinematic moments with the Sparrow race and boss design. Hold on. I'm gonna message Trey real quick. Hold on. Actually, this motherfucker playing Subnautica. Bruh. Literally compared to Last Wish, destroying a fucking dragon by going inside its mouth to rip out its heart. Yes. I see. I understand what you're getting at, and I don't necessarily disagree with you. What is it? Let me. Okay. Last Wish. So we got Cal. Dude, I already agree with myself. Bro, first of all, naming these, while very silly and very fun, is a pain in the ass. Mechanics where we have to bounce the light one by one before we all get teleported. Oh, you're talking about like the final, like that? Yes, that. I mean, that encounter is fucking great. I do, yeah. That encounter, the final encounter is great. This was too much. There were too many of these. Like, if shit. If I were to say, if I were to look at both raids and say, which one do I have more complaints about? I would probably argue that I have way more complaints about Last Wish. Trey will tell you Last Wish dunks on Scourge. The problem with asking Trey is that he is a what was the name of the city? What was the name of the city? The Awoken city. Dreaming City. I wanted to say Forgotten City. Trey is a Dreaming City fanboy. So you're probably right on that. This first encounter was good. I told him I already know what he's gonna say, but I want to forcibly involve him. Mount Rushmore of Raids, Kingsfall, Vogue, Vow, Last Wish. You called? I did. Okay, so Bungie today announced that they're going to be released July. They're going to be releasing the final live service update for D2. So DR was in here before. I brought that up to him, and so we've been talking about, you know, the good old days ever since. And then Seta came in, and so we've been, so this whole time I've been going through and I've been throwing together what I'm trying to put together. They're here just eating dinner. You're good. I've been trying to throw together what I think is a raid tier list, right? And I'm trying to keep out, you know, because when we played together, we could do any fucking raid and it would be fun as fuck. So right now, and the reason I called you is I got to Scourge, and I'm thinking, so this is what it looked like, right? My reasoning is, if you look at the entirety of Scourge and you look at the entirety of Last Wish, if you factor in, if you were to ask me which one do I have more complaint, I haven't gotten there yet. Yes, you are correct. I haven't gotten there yet. We will get there. However, if you were to ask me if I have more complaints about like both of these, I would have more complaints about Last Wish. If you were to ask me which one is more fun overall, I would probably say Scourge. Seta says that is a volcanic take. I don't necessarily disagree with him, but nah, Last Wish is the best, hands down. That's, yeah, I kind of figured that that you would say that. I just oops. Wait, so are you saying Last Wish is the best raid they've ever done? If you ask me, that's crazy. I think that's crazy. So you think Last Wish is better than Vogue? Why? Really? Even though nobody does the Riven fight correctly? Which is a small thing, but... The scenery alone, I knew it. I fucking knew... Dude... I was saying just before you got in here that you were a Dreaming City fanboy. So, like... so I had a feeling you were going to say that. Love the vault encounter? The vault encounter's good. So, and this is kind of where... So... I kind of don't disagree with you. I actually do think that vault is... Because I've also been trying... Because I think Wrath of the Machine is mechanically... From just like pure mechanics, pure gameplay, I think Wrath of the Machine is the best raid they've ever made. Again, I haven't played the last, what, 2 or 3, but... Yes! But... I think that's why it's the best. Like you just said, so, hold on. First of all, yes, but then you compare it to something like this. And it's just like, this is too much. Like, this is... These symbols are way too much. If they were different enough, maybe. But like, I don't... Downfish, upfish. Like, this wasn't even downfish when we did it. And it... Different groups could have different names. Obviously, things like Infinity Snake and 8 Snake, those are going to remain the same, you know, between groups. Anyway, moving on from that, right? You have Shirochi, which, yeah, fine. It's kind of whatever. I think the hiding thing is cool. I like that mechanic. Then you go down to... Was this the run? Yeah, the running thing? Again, I think the running thing is too much because you got to run, you got to get the right thing, you got to kill these guys. I think Wrath is the best mechanically because of its simplicity. That being said, I love this encounter. I kind of agree with you. I do. I like Vault. I think Vault is very fun. The aesthetic, again, the Dreaming thing, you can't beat the Dreaming City aesthetic. You can't beat the Dreaming City aesthetic. Dreaming City was the best area they ever designed. I can't disagree with you on that. But see, like, I'm looking at this, right? And there's this whole explanation, but I've never done this. I've never done this. I have no idea what any of this is. I don't know. I just did it once. Was it painful? I imagine it was painful. It's like, it's so much easier to just pop the well, pop the bubble. Did it first try? Okay. Okay. Although I think we can all agree that Spire of Stars is the worst raid they've ever made. At the very least, right? And if not, I would like to hear what you think the worst raid they did was. That being said, I don't agree that Last Wish is better than Vault of Glass, but so I think you're biased. Final boss is so dog shit? Correct. I mean, I think the whole raid is dog shit. I think the entirety of Spire of Stars is just ass. At least Leviathan has like some interesting encounters. Like dogs is interesting and fun. Pools kind of sucks. Like it's got the underbelly. Everything in Crown, apart from boss, is also bad. I don't remember Crown that much is the problem. I remember the final boss, but also, the opening encounter took forever. Oh, was this the? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it was a little long. I think the encounter on its own was fun. But it did take way too long. I will agree with you. Oh, and then this guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna go as to say it's as dog shit as Spire of Stars. I would probably put it here, but yeah, it's definitely not. It's not a great raid for sure. Also, if you want to get back to your Subnautica, I got the opinion that I wanted out of you. So I had a feeling you were gonna. Basically, I got what I thought I was going to get. But we were all talking about it, and I just wanted you to be part of the conversation. I had a feeling you were playing with Ellie. Yeah, go for it. Also, just really quick, Deepstone Crypt. Bad raid. Thoughts? Actually, C. I think mechanically it's the worst, but it had really cool moments. Two good encounters, good scenery and soundtrack. All right, fine. I'm not going any higher than this. Anyway, the rest is forgettable. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Thanks for Yep, thank you for answering the sudden summons. Yeah, we should. 100%, dude. 100%. I may do maybe I'll do an HSR stream and you could catch me up on stuff and help me relearn that game. Yeah, you and Ellie have a good night though. Garden's good. Garden's good. Garden is good. Except okay, so all that being said, I would personally put Scourge over Last Wish. But I guess I understand if people put Last Wish over Scourge. I just think Scourge was overall a more fun raid, even though it was shorter. But I don't think length really mattered. I think the second encounter of Last Wish is terrible. The running section. Yeah, I don't like the running section. Shirochi. It's okay, I guess. I just think there were way too many symbols. I think there was way too much going on there. The ogre fight, I think is fun. I like the ogre fight. Who's up to the ogre fight? Volt? I like Volt. Volt is fun. Volt is very interactive. And like everyone has a part to play, which I like. I think Volt is good. And that's probably why people don't like it, because there's so many people that don't want to do things. And they just want to get carried. Just knowing the Destiny community that it became, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't know. Scourge just, I don't know, whatever. Garden. I don't know. I would put Garden. I would put Garden here. Garden was a good raid, I think. Let me look at the. Let's look at the Garden of Salvation. Let's see. So we started with what? Yep, the outside. I actually really like this. The first encounter. I think it's fun. It's a fun running section. Again, it like it has everyone engaged to some extent. This encounter, I think overall is okay, but I think it's also very boring. The one after it though, with the Hydra. No, it's not a Hydra. No, it was. Yeah. Consecrated Mind. Oh, yeah, it had the moats. I liked this encounter. Oh, right. You had this damage phase where you're walking because it's like trying to get away and you have to follow it in order to do damage. I liked that. It was different. This encounter kind of sucked. I liked the idea of it, but there was way too much. Like, this game fucks up at the drop of a hat and you will die for no reason so many times. There and the connections for this raid had, or this encounter had so many issues because of how the game worked. The game's spaghetti code. But the boss fight itself. Oh, wait, is this talking about the boss fight? Because there was a no. Oh, wait, wasn't there a bit before? Oh, I guess there wasn't. I thought there was. In that case, I take back everything I said. I think this was, yeah, I think it was good. I think it was good. I do. I think it's fine here. I think personally I would put it over Last Wish. But I even put it over Scourge. I don't know. And Garden, in my mind, is in this weird limbo. Like, it's somewhere in here. I'm gonna put it here, but these three are very close to each other for me. Yeah. Vault of Glass 2. I need Seta here for that one. I don't remember what the changes to Vault of Glass are. Valve the Disciple. Well, let's hold on. Let me make at a row below. Yeah. Thou the disciple. No, wait. Thou was. Shit. Yeah, I didn't play this one. That's for sure. I did not play this one. Which one was? So, what was the Beyond Light raid? It was Deep Stone. Right. And then what was the Witch Queen? Vow. I started Vow. Never finished Vow. Oh, does it not have the same? Alright, don't let me down, IGN. Oh, right. Did I finish this raid? No, I don't think I ever did. No, I got to the running section. Yeah, I got to the running section. And then oh no. Yeah. This is the running section. Oh, no, I did finish this. Oh, that's right, because the right, it was Rourke. Right. No, I did finish this. I did finish this. I did finish these. Vow the Disciples a good raid. I will throw it up here. Is it better than Garden of Salvation? I don't think so. Now I'm second guessing all of this. No, I think Vow was good. So, like, I think King's Fall is better than all of these. These three are kind of like in close like competition. Like these three, I think, are very. The scores for these three are very close. This one, I think, is still good. I keep forgetting I don't have an S. That's why this is like throwing me off. I don't think any of these raids are perfect. I don't think any of them are perfect. So Val was Witch Queen. So I stopped. Pretty sure you only completed the first D2 raid? Well, the first D2 raid was Leviathan. So, well, no, you played up to Forsaken, which was Last Wish. So you definitely played. You never finished Last Wish? Really? That's a shame. Because contrary to what, you know, again, these three are very close, and like the final encounter of Last Wish is cool. Because, you know, there's the whole thing about this fucking magical wish dragon. You know, you kill this magical wish dragon. But then, like, even dead, it's still trying to kill you. So the final encounter of Last Wish is you going from the boss room and running back through the entirety of the raid back to the beginning. As, like, every member of your fire team is getting sucked into this like Taken world, and if you all get sucked in there, you wipe. Oh, dude, it's so cool. Last Wish was so cool. Dude, we need to get the gang back together and just do some raids. We need to... Oh, dude, I would love that, man. You, Seta, Trey, maybe Ty, Dirty. I think Ty played this game for a while. Even, like, after I quit. I would love to do that. Like, just have a day and just do raids. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do that so bad. I really, really want to do that. Still got to buy the DLC. I don't know, but like, I mean, I wouldn't. I would say like we could end it like Last Wish. Like we do Vault, Crota, King's Fall, Wrath, Leviathan, Eater, Spire. And what was after that? Was it? I think it was. I think it was Last Wish. I think it was Crown, Garden. No, it was Last Wish, Scourge, Crown, Garden. I think. I need Seta here to tell me about these the Destiny 2 revamped raids, because I don't remember if anything like major actually changed from them. But I don't know if you still have to buy the DLC. Like, I would want to go as far as Vow, even though I don't like Deepstone. I would like to go as far as Vow because Vow is a really cool raid. But I kind of want you to experience Last Wish. Because Last Wish is really, really cool. Again, as much as I was talking up Scourge over Last Wish is a really, really cool raid. I would love to have you experience it. Ah, dude, I want to. I'm messaging Trey about it right now. Oh, dude, Trey immediately. I thought I'd have a little bit of pushback, but no, he said he immediately said he'd be down. Um. Oh, dude. Oh, where is this man said? I want to talk. Oh, okay. So Root of Nightmares was what? What was Root of Nightmares? So Witch Queen. What was after? What was after Witch Queen? Oh, it was a stupid. It was the stupid It was it was the one that added Strand. No, what was it? So Salvation's Edge was Final Shape, which I mean, from what I saw of the raid race, yeah, I'm sorry. Because you know what it was? It was the fact that the Witness was the big bad final boss of the darkness. Ooh, I just I found that to be really lame and just like not good writing, and I just. But what was the name of the one in between Witch Queen and Final Shape? It introduced Strand and it was really freaking stupid. Whatever. I'm just gonna put it in I Quit the Game Lamau. I'm gonna throw Crota's End 2 in there. Actually, I don't know. I wanna know what changed. I wanna know what changed, but I don't know what changed. This man said his Mount Rushmore of raids is King's Fall, Vogue, Vow, and Last Wish. So King's Fall, Vogue, Vow, and Last Wish. I suppose that tracks. I don't know why I thought he said Garden. I don't know why I thought he put Garden in that list. That's valid, I think. I think my favorite is probably like, if I were to give, I don't want to give a top 5. I don't like the top 4. I'd probably say Vogue. I think. See, these 3 are just so damn close together. I would say A and B are like my favorite raids for sure. I'd say A and B are my favorite. Except no, I actually think I have the first 5 set in a good order for my favorite raids. I would say these 5, yeah. Vow and Garden are close. Vow and Garden are very, very close. And then like no, actually I take that back. I think the rest are just like they're very close to my heart for different reasons. I could probably put Deepstone here. I don't think Deepstone was very good. Like it had a lot of really cool cinematic moments. And like Trey said, the music was really good. Like the idea. Like everything they did was really, really good on paper. But in execution, it just didn't land, I think. Dude, I'm waiting for this man. I'm like planning on ending stream, but I want this man to get here so I can ask him about. I guess I could look it up. D2 Vogue changes. Let me see. Remastered, modernized its mechanics to match the modern sandbox pacing. No more cheese. Standing on the upper ledge. Yeah, that's whatever. Oracles must now be destroyed in a specific order. I vaguely remember that. The relic holder can no longer cleanse teammates of the mark debuff. Players must now use the cleansing pool. Right. No, wasn't that always a thing? I mean, this is the AI overview, so. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about I actually really like this change. They made Atheon a little harder by putting oracles that you had to destroy in a specific order, similar to the second encounter or the third. I forget exactly which one this was. Gatekeeper relay. Oh, that's right. And you had to pass the. Yeah, I remember now. I would put Vault here, except I would put it here. I think Vogue 2 was I think they made a lot of really good changes. Like it from like a game design and like a mechanical standpoint, I think they made a lot of really good changes for sure. Dude, I've been in here talking about Destiny for the past like hour and and then what did they do with I never finished King's Fall. Nostalgia trip. Seta, what did they change? What did they change about King's Fall and Crota? Because I didn't do. In fact, I'm just gonna put Crota here. But I never finished King's Fall. What did they change about it in D2? Because I forgot the changes they made in Vogue, and I just looked them up, and I actually really like the changes they made with Vogue, so I put Vogue 2 here. And yeah, I'm having a crazy nostalgia trip. Oh, also, DR and I were talking, and I brought this up to Trey, and Trey's down. I want to try to get as many. I don't know if this will ever happen, if we could even get this to happen. I want to get you guys, Trey, so that's 4 of us, maybe, like Dirty and Ty. I want to like get us together, and I just want to do raids, because DR was saying that he never finished Last Wish, and I think that's a damn shame. So I want to get all of us together and just do raids, like up to Vow, so that none of us have to buy the DLC. If that's a thing. But I'm I really want to do this. It's the first time in a very long time I'm excited about anything Destiny related. So I would love to do this. King's Fall Oryx became actual damage encounter. Sisters had to be nuked at the same time. Golgoroth and War Priest were the same. What do you mean that Oryx became an actual damage encounter? Oh, I understand. Do the new Pantheon that's coming out then? It's a raid gauntlet. It's called Pantheon? Destiny 2's Pantheon is an endgame raid boss gauntlet that challenges fire teams to fight waves of iconic raid bosses back to back. What? Raid boss encounters from various raids. What? You know what's actually funny? If we have trouble if we do the raid thing, because honestly, I really like the idea of going, of like hopping into D2. Oh, but they don't have Wrath. No, man. I like the idea of hopping into D2 and just going, doing each raid one by one. Second one will be better since it has returning Leviathan and Scourge. Wrath is the only one missing. That's such a damn shame, dude. That's such a damn shame. Ah. Yeah, I was just thinking that. No, that's so sad, man. I'm just gonna put this here because you say you said that Oryx became an actual damage encounter, and that's the only thing I see that is like major. I don't know what that's like, so I have to reinstall D12. No way I'm doing 30 frames again with no mantle. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I wouldn't want us to like and it's not on PC, so I wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, D2 PC and crossplay. So like if one of us just didn't happen to be on PC for whatever reason. But if we do have trouble finding a sixth, it's really funny. Because somebody that I regularly play games with just told me that she reinstalled D2 a couple weeks ago, so dude, I just like I would love to just like do a bunch of raids with like the old gang again, as much of it as we could get. But also I want to pull DR through Last Wish because he never finished it. Like I was telling him about the final encounter and he was like, dude, that sounds so sick. And I'm like, yes. You and Trey have played the last 2 weekends? Really? You playing Destiny? What have you guys been doing? PvP? Really? How big is it? How big is it? Don't clip that out of context. Or do. I don't care. I am going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't believe you. However, I would think I would just have fun playing with you guys for 143 gigs. Voidlock is the meta. I mean, you already know I love me some Voidlock. Brother, what is this bloatware horseshit? I'll have to figure that out, but I'll download it again. I'll do it. I'll do it. You only do it once a week? That's fair. God, oh. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll do it. I say as acting as if you didn't even invite me to play. I'm just like, yeah, I'll do it. I just want to pull DR through Last Wish. Because I think that's an experience that he needs to have. I think he would like the D2 Vault also. I think he would like D2 Vogue. Vogue 2. Vogue 2! Oh, it's invited to play. I know. Stay up late Thursday, Saturday? Thursday through Saturday? Wow, same. Go figure. Actually, no, that's not true. But yeah, I'm not I'm not working summer school, so let's maybe we can figure out something then. 'Cause I really want to do that. I really want to do this. So I'll play Asa! SRO? No, I didn't read the fucking blog post. The fuck? I don't care what these idiots have to say. I don't care what this company has to say. You forgot the word finally. I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. A lot of this is very much too little, too late. However, at least they will leave the game in a good state. However, I mean, first of all, playing with you guys is just like I wouldn't say it when I like as I quit the game, because I was just so done with it by that point. But these days, like playing with you guys, like I'm down for that. Like fuck it. Like, need to stream it? Oh, of course. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is gonna be the streaming summer. Again, I'm not working summer school, so I'm gonna be trying to get my mental up and stream as much as I can. Not filtering yourself? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. And you're not gonna say anything like actually bad. Did you do? Like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Unless you give a shit. If you give a shit, I'll mute you. You don't? All right. In that case, fuck it. We ball. I don't guess fucking. Oh my god! Don't even, dude. I had, I had. There was a student that brought in some Beyblades, some actual Beyblades, and I was looking at that and I was like, man, they do not make them like they used to. I remember playing with Beyblades, and it was at that moment I was just like, oh no, I'm at unk status now. I was like, oh no, I said the thing. I was like, fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of there too. My personality, you don't really like, you don't really, or maybe it's just like a me thing, but I feel like you don't really notice it because of the way my personality is. But Credity 2 is awful as fuck, and Root of Nightmares is Z tier. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Was Root of Nightmares, which kind of sucks because, like, I kind of like the name of that. Was Root of Nightmares the Renegades raid or whatever the fuck? The totally not a ripoff of Star Wars. Except Leviathan has to be higher, you think? Yeah, maybe. You know what? I think you're right. Yeah, I would put Leviathan here, to be honest. Dogs encounter an obstacle course. Oh, 100%. And I was talking about that earlier. Dogs is great. I forgot about the obstacle course. It's when and the underbelly. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of. But see, I think I would even put it over Crota. I don't know. Leviathan's weird. Hello. Thank you. Not OG Crota? Oops. Okay. You know what the funny thing is? I want to put Deepstone all the way down here. I don't like Deepstone. I never liked Deepstone. I never liked Deepstone. The only reason Deepstone is where it is because it had a lot of really cool cinematic moments. Super overrated? I think so too. It had a lot of really cool cinematic moments. It used the ship you were on. It used the environment very well. In the gameplay, I think. And, you know, you had moments perfected the OG King's Fall. Again, the only reason I didn't put it anywhere is because A, I didn't finish it. I didn't even get to War Priest. I still remember that night, and it was so fucking frustrating. It's part of the reason I quit the game. It kept everything the same that it needed to, but added small touches that cleaned it up. Well, so you mentioned earlier that the only thing that I think mattered was Crota, or not Crota, Oryx actually being, like, you actually had a damage phase. And in my head, I don't know how that works. Right. I remembered that. But I don't know how him having an actual damage phase changes it. Which, when you did that, it left him vulnerable and you had to DPS him. That's in D2? See, I think I like the original better. It had a really, it had a good flow of gameplay and cinematic. People always complained that we weren't killing him. Really? I don't know if I agree with that. Because we were like setting up a Taken bomb, like using his own power against him. You didn't feel like you were actively involved? I mean, I get what you're saying. I just don't know if I agree. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave it here. But I'll put it here. I'll put it at the head of this. I feel like this is something I need to experience myself. Why did I put Leviathan so low? You know what it was? I forgot about the underbelly. And I forgot about the obstacle course. Only objectively bad raids are Spire, Crota D2, and Root of Nightmares. I mean, I knew Spire was complete dog shit. Why is Crota bad? Did you say? Why is Crota 2 bad? Missing the 2 newest? I just pulled up the first thing I saw. And I didn't care about, like, the newer ones. Desert Perpetual? Oh, is that the Renegade raid? Or whatever that DLC was called? Also, what makes Crota 2 bad? D2 Crota bad? Out of curiosity. Basically, choose your own adventure. D2 Crota cut the put encounter in half, as well as the bridge building encounter is completely missing. They took out the bridge building encounter? What the Wait. Yeah, yeah, I figured. What is the so D2 Crota cut the what is the PUT encounter, the putt encounter? What is that? Oh, do you mean pit? The pit encounter. Pit. Oh, that's cringe. Oh, that's cringe. I'm putting this here then. Oh, that's cringe. No, I know for a fact I'm putting that there. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Spire of Stars gets its own tier because that raid fucking sucks. That raid fucking sucks. Spire was cool for the run up though? Nah. Nah, fuck that raid. Nah, fuck that raid, dude. I fucking hate that raid. That raid sucks dick. That long trek across? What the fuck are you talking about? Spire of Stars. But that's only good for the first encounter. It is only fun for the first encounter. Then it's fun, and I can't put it in its own garbage tier. So I'll at least do this. That's only fun for the first encounter. However, because of that, and you are correct, I will revert what I just did, and I will just say that it's an F. In fact, you know what? I'll do you one even better. We'll just get rid of F. This is the final. I think. Wait, because I Fire's way better than Crota and Root. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's Salvation, not Root. Wait, why do I have this here? What is this raid? What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I stupid? Salvation is goated. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I was saying before. I didn't play this raid, but I watched the raid race when it was happening, and I just hated that the witness was the big bad. I wanted there to be somebody above him. But whatever. Whatever. I kind of stopped giving a shit about the story quite a while ago. So it doesn't really. Witness replaced by Val Boss and its best raid ever. Oh, Rourke? Witness replaced by Val Boss. Well, Rourke was. The whole thing with him was that he was the disciple, which is the vow, right? That was his vow. But the way that, like, they were writing a lot of the Rourke needed to be the end game. I know this. I mean, if you're talking about design-wise, absolutely. 100%. Without a doubt. It's just, it didn't make sense to me that the witness was the big bad. It felt like there should have been somebody above him. No, his account, I actually forgot that I had finished that raid. So we should have ended the game? Maybe. Because Witness will forever be worst designed boss ever. The problem is I don't dislike I don't dislike his design. I dislike his design as the boss. Like, I find it so fucking stupid. My favorite, before I get to that, my favorite thing about the Witness as, like, his design is abysmal. My favorite thing about him is the fucking shit coming out of his head. It's so fucking weird, and, like, it's eerie, and it this is the only thing I like about him. It's the only thing I like about him, because it's eerie, it's fucking weird, and it's unsettling. The thing I hate about him as a fucking boss, he's horrific. His voice acting is horrible. His dialogue is cringe. Probably. I like the effect that they did with his voice, but they, like, layered it on top of itself. As an entire character, he needs to be replaced. Oh, listen, if they replace him with Rourke, I'm totally with you on that one. I'm absolutely with you on that one. But, like, this shit, I think this shit is cool. This shit is cool, and the shit down here is cool. Everything else about him is fucking whatever. But, like, the boss fight is you have to shoot his fucking, like, lapels in his shirt in order to, like, damage him. I just think that's so fucking dumb. I just think that's so dumb. No, I don't think he needs to be redeemed. Or, like, that's not what I meant to say. Because I agree with you. They had something that could have been cool, but it landed flat on its face. Megamind killed all the hype. I always forget because like whenever I look at him, I'm like, he reminds me of something. It's Megamind, yeah. I always forget that is, yeah. Puppy ass eyes. Dude, again, I like the fucking smoke coming out of his head, and I like the smoke. I like the smoke coming out of him. That's about it. I'm gonna smack him through the screen. And to think that all started with Garden. Like, do you remember seeing that cutscene for the first time at the end of Garden? Less intrigue in the game? Yes. But also, do you remember when you still had intrigue and you saw the cutscene at the end of Garden of Salvation for the first time? That shit was sick. That's honestly, Lightfall killed the game after Witch Queen served us up. My problem with Witch Queen was I finally saw, like, I had felt it for a very long time, but I finally saw the cracks in the storytelling. I finally saw that and I've been saying this about a lot of things. I've been saying it about the fucking Digimon that I've been playing now. I feel like I've gotten very a little more like anal about like writing things. So in Witch Queen, when you know you first fight one of the Hive Guardians, you know, you kill it and it comes back because it has a ghost. And then you kill it again and there's no, the only thing that tells you that you need to go over and destroy it is the finisher button. And I wish that there was even when you destroy it, even Ghost isn't it like he's kind of like, oh, we just did that, but I feel like it wasn't, it just didn't feel impactful enough. And I feel like that was a poor showing on not necessarily the writing team, but on the dev team. I feel like the gameplay just didn't, and even the acting, I don't know, man. Because I was so excited for Witch Queen. So excited for Witch Queen. I loved the idea of us actually having to destroy a ghost. After, you know, the game had been talking them up for how many years? 7 years. It just, I don't know. I feel like it didn't have enough impact. Like, and then after that, it's just, yep, you're just doing that now. Scream was excellent narrative-wise, but content-wise, it was more harm than good. Oh, for sure, 100%. That, like, I'm not, yeah, I didn't even mention gameplay. Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I'm so embarrassed for myself. Because, like, when they first started doing that, not necessarily with, like, the guns and stuff, but, like, with the actual content itself, like, I fucking defended them for that. And I think about it now, and I'm just like, that's horseshit. Like, why did I do that? Like that's content that people paid for that they're just taking away. Is me versus all of you. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds vaguely familiar. I probably memory hold that. I said it should never be a thing. Yeah, I believe you. I only have vague recollections of that, but I think that's just because I memory hold it. I genuinely feel like embarrassed about that. Can you still not play Red War? Bruh. I mean, that's unfortunate, dude. Yeah. Can't play the Forsaken campaign? What the fuck? Yikes, dude. That's so sad. I don't even know why I defended it. Why did I? You know what's funny? When I think back on that, I do vaguely remember you being involved in the discussion, but I thought you were on my side. But maybe I'm remembering it, or like it's such a strong memory because we were not. Nick, they needed. Yeah, no, that's fucking stupid. I don't know why I said that. That's actually just fucking brain dead on my part, for sure. I apologize. I'm sorry. You were absolutely correct. Yeah, no, I don't know why I ever said that. Nah, you are absolutely correct, my man. I don't know why I ever would have said that. What was that after? Was that after Forsaken that they did? No, when did they start doing that? You know why I probably thought I would after Beyond Light? Was it really? I thought it was before. Huh. You know why I dead ass believed them when they said that they would bring it back. I dead ass believed them. I believed the fucking dog shit that they were spewing out at the time. Maybe that's why I feel so vitriolic towards them. That might be why I feel so strongly about, like, because I did defend them for a very long time. I agreed with you, though. Yeah, but Ty's a bit. No, I'm kidding. I haven't talked to that man in forever. No, I don't mean that at all. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. That was wild of me, for sure. I would, and that's so funny because I would never say that now. See what he would love to raid with us? Cool. I'm down for that. Before you even joined the stream, then my idea was just cosmic logic. My wanting to do this was just fate. It was meant to be. Yes, sir. I'm gonna be thinking about that all night now. Because I would be on the complete opposite side of that argument. I would be a general in the military of that of the complete opposite side of that argument. Holy shit. I don't know why I did. I really don't. You know, and I've talked with Nick about this in the past. I think the three of us in particular had such a love, and not to say that you didn't, but like we had such a love for the game. Like everything about the game, like we loved, and we we wanted to see it succeed. Think you believe they would make up for it with loads of new content? Yeah, probably. I've also, and I said this to DR earlier, and it's kind of what prompted this whole discussion to begin with. I don't know if you were here when I said this, but I think Destiny died with Cade. Not that, I understand how that sounds, but not that Forsaken was bad in any way. Or that like there weren't good things after Forsaken. Every drought, even Curse of Osiris. Oh, I did too. I don't remember Curse of Osiris, but I mean, I remember the first drought fucking between Dark Below and Taken King. Y'all took breaks? Probably during Curse I did. I wouldn't be surprised. But like I remember playing through the original drought that was or no, not Taken King, House of Wolves. Between Dark Below and House of Wolves. But I think, I think Destiny died with Cade. That being said, I don't think Destiny was ever truly a good game. I think, personally, and I don't know if this is wild for me to say, personally, I think the entire community of Destiny 1 owes Angry Joe an apology. Now, I don't know if I speak for everyone, but looking back on it now, hindsight, top 10 faves. Yeah. See, yeah. It's just because I had fun, man. I had fun with that game. It was a good time. Too many things mismanaged. Yes. It was mismanaged. It even though the game had a lot of promise in and of itself, it promised a lot of things that it didn't deliver. It was a very ambitious project. I would never put it in the same caliber as Elden Ring, for example. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I would never put it, of course, by that logic, Elden Ring's up there. God, I'm trying to lead into the joke and now I can't. God damn it, I can't do fucking mixtape, what is some other top quality 10 out of 10 games? Mixtape. 2026's new hit game. 9s or 10 out of 10s across the board. Totally real and not. You're not saying anything, which is scaring me. It is my favorite Souls game, but objectively, it's one of the 3 best games of all time. Yeah. Generational? I don't know about generational. Maybe, yeah. I think I came to the wrong conclusion when I saw that, but yeah. I'm a little upset you didn't react to my mixtape. I don't even know if you know what that fucking is. So I'm just gonna stop that conversation right there. Ugh. But yeah, I going back to what I was saying before, fucking, you know, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to take a shot at mixtape. But no, like, and I said it in my tweet, you know, like, playing that game when I did, I had so much fun. I had fun with it. I had, you know, I met you guys and I had fun with that, and like, it's just, I wanna look at. Anyway, change our lives. It did. No, genuinely. I think so. Ugh. Oh. Anyway, who knew that the day that Bungie would announce their final update that this is where we'd end up? Why is the Switch 2 trending? Nah. Anyway, good talk. Back then, I was just a wild, hard-ass, closed-minded dude still trying to make something of himself. Failing that has so many interests. Dude, and it's funny, when you called me that one time, I was working, but I was telling my boy that that I work with, and I will always say this with the utmost in the nicest way possible. But of course, and you know that's where you were at the time. But there was a point in time, because I was kind of like talking to him about you and telling how we met through Destiny and everything like that. And I was just like, there was a point in time where I was like, if I never talked to him again in my life, that would not affect me in any way. I would be like, whatever. But like now, like you, Trey, like you guys are my brothers. Like so I'm and I would argue that goes back to the changed our lives thing. Like, who knows if you would have had that moment of realization. Who knows if I would have, I don't know, man, like, be doing what I'm doing right now. Like I'm playing I don't even, bro. And I understand this is superficial. I would argue it helped me grow too, just because like I put myself out there, even though it was, you know, through a game. I was still able to put myself out there. I joined a group, which I haven't done since then. But like, and like I was telling him also, like, there's nobody else I can talk to Digimon about. You know, there's nobody I could talk to, like, a lot of other things. Your confidence to do what you're doing now. Oh, for sure. Oh, listen, you absolutely helped me build a certain amount of confidence, for sure. For sure. For sure. Doing what I love. I don't know what listen, I'm not gonna get existential. I'm just gonna say thank you. I appreciate that. You know, obviously I want this to turn into something, you know. Although fucking trying to, I think you saw it on Twitter, trying to make a fucking video of one thing, and I'm so fucking nervous. Although that's a whole other thing. That, you know, there's a lot of reasons that I'm nervous about that. Has to do with people that I've looked up to for a long time, and you know, I'm very happy for just for them and what they're doing and the thing that they've made, and as somebody who is creative and imaginative as well, you know, there's a lot of feelings there, but that's neither here nor there. Thank you for chiming in, DR, after this hour-long conversation. Thank you for chiming in with Terriermon? What is that? Showing up out of nowhere. As he does. Stole that from him? What, the emote? Popping out of the woodwork. You kind of did, actually. Except with you, you seem to know when somebody's talking about you. And that's when you pop up. It has happened so many times. Ears ringing? I don't know. Only you can answer that question. Ugh. I'm half listening. I'm talking to Suze. I mean, I knew you were still here. Just had a feeling I wouldn't want my input on this. I mean, I did. And that's why I pulled Trey in here before. Oh, I think you were... I don't know what you were doing. But I pulled Trey in here for a little bit, too. Oh, you were. Yeah, you were. You weren't here when I did pull him in, but I told you I was going to pull him in. That's right. Yeah. I got you. I figured it was something like that. And like I said, you weren't here when we talked about it, but as I said, he was a Dreaming City fanboy, and he said that in his opinion, Last Wish was the best raid. I don't agree with, but that's fine. Dude, it was fun just like going back through all this, man. And I really really wanna bring DR through Last Wish. I want him to experience the end of Last Wish. I want to give him some closure. What is question for you? What is, if you know, what is Last Wish DPS will take like 3 seconds? Yes, but more so the very last encounter. Because the very last encounter is so cool. What is the last DLC that they, or that you have to pay for. Or I guess what up to what DLC can you play for free? I guess is a better question to ask. Ugh. June update is pulling every single DLC for $20. Really? Okay. Maybe I will go through that and just take a look at the just skim the twab for old time's sake. If it's even a twab. No. Oh yeah, today's Thursday, so yeah, it would be a twab, huh? Read it. All right. $20. I'll buy that, I guess. I don't. Read it on stream? Brother, all right, this is the last thing I'm doing, though. Hold on. This is the last thing I'm doing. I had to end stream an hour ago, but this is the last thing I'm doing. Let's see. What do we got? Almost 12 years, blah, 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 blah. Since Destiny 2 launched... Hold on, I'm moving my mic. Oh, pardon me. Since Destiny 2 launched, Guardians have turned back the darkness, defeated gods, shattered blades, banished nightmares, outplayed Savathun at chess, and forged legendary stories across the Soul system. On June 9th, Destiny 2 Moments of Triumph will be available to all players. We are inviting all Guardians to take part in a celebration of these accomplishments. Legends, Dredgents, Renegades, Conquerors, New Lights, and everyone in between. Each year since launch, Moments of Triumph celebrated highlights from Destiny 2's most recent chapter. This time, the Moments of Triumph update will broaden that celebration, bringing together experiences from across Destiny 2. Legendary marks return from Ages of Triumph's past, earned by completing a game-wide array of triumphs. They will grant access to a vast selection of free armor ornaments, accessories, weapon engrams. I mean, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. If I could be totally honest with you, I really, really don't think it's gonna go anywhere. But holy shit! Holy shit! That's a map and a half. I can't believe Gambit's still a thing. Gambit failed so fucking hard. We've been embracing the mission of making this update feel meaningful. Looking back at many of the requests that players have shared with us over the years, while finding ways to bring some of them to life. And now on June 9th, we're aiming to deliver a collection of love letters to players across all activity types within Destiny 2. I lost the voice there for a second. Although many were intended for future releases, we wanted to make sure you had them in this update. Because we're abandoning Destiny 2. What? That doesn't... Okay. Our goal is to ensure Destiny 2 can be a place you can come back to and feel rewarded no matter what you play, while also having enough variety in activities to fit your mood for a given play session. Whether you're looking to play competitively, slay a god or two, or just spend some time exploring the destinations, there will be something for you. Below, you'll find a laundry list of features and bullets, but expect further blog breakdowns to give a full picture, and of course a few surprises for you to find on launch day too. No more Portal BS, thank God you never got to see that. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Moments of Triumph will... Hold on. If I'm going for a little bit longer, I gotta fix myself. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Hold on. Woo! Spooked you. Anyway. Portal was the new director, which was basically an advert page. Really? Wow. Yeah, I'm very glad I never saw that. Oh my god, I would have lost my shit. Story. Moments of Triumph. Actually, can I change the voice? I'm gonna go back to story. Monument. Moments. No planets, just fucking Eververse advertisements and Battle Pass everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, I would have lost my shit. Monument of Triumph will deliver small character beats to leave the story and characters in interesting places, touching on themes across Destiny. Except for the vanilla campaign. Don't expect the Red War or Forsaken. We encourage reading and exploring to find all the Easter eggs, callbacks, reveals, and love for the lorehounds. You know what bothers me? They're like, oh, Destiny 2, Destiny 2, Destiny 2. What about the original Destiny? Like, what? Like, what? Part of me thinks they will surprise us with the vaulted content. They could. They should. They should. They could, but also they should. We have embraced the player feedback about the director and Portal, and a newly refreshed director returns to its rightful place as the center of activities in D2. Damn fucking right it does. All Portal activities are still available via lists in the nodes at the bottom of the director. Oh, we're still missing, oh no. Oh yeah, we're still, yeah. Okay, we're missing the vanilla areas, which I guess makes sense, because it was vaulted. Anyway. Pantheon 2.0. A new Pantheon is coming as a permanent addition with a fresh slate of bosses to challenge and overcome. June 9th, the first slate of bosses become available, with 2 activities, each featuring a unique roster of bosses. June 13th, what we're calling the Gauntlet. The full lineup of boss encounters in a single activity. Full lineup? Like final bosses? June 16th, encounter rotations begin. Players can attempt featured single boss encounters for rewards. Oh. I mean, alright. I kind of wish... So is this first one like say you could fight Atheon, but then you can also fight like Golgoroth or War Priest or something like that? Or is it just only the final bosses? First one includes some base encounters. Okay. That's good at least. That's good at least. Because that's what I imagined when you were talking about it. And that's what I would want. All raid and dungeon weapons and armor have been revisited with full tier parity, set bonuses, new perks, and more. Crafted weapons will have an upgrade path for tiers 1 through 5, with more information coming in a future article. Weekly... Oh, I see what you're saying. You saw it in my character that time I was streaming? I probably did, I just don't remember it. But if I saw it again, I would probably know what you're talking about. Weekly featured raids and dungeons return, giving players additional opportunities for high-tiered rewards each week. Actually, hold on. I kind of... there like a picture that I can look at? I don't want a long explanation. Unless it has a picture. Oh. Okay, that I didn't see when I was watching your gameplay. Oh. So what does that do exactly? I did. It said it looked cool as fuck. I probably said that. I say a lot of things I forget immediately. You know this. Everything in my brain is just a stream of consciousness. I have ADHD. You know this. That's why I started streaming. Anyway. Just upgraded weapons and armor with more stats perk selections. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like it's similar to what it was like in D1 with where you upgraded stuff by using it or using motes of light. Or that's what it sounds like to me anyway. Like not one for one, but it's similar. And armor set bonuses. Okay. Kind of, but it actually does shit in this. Got you. Weekly featured raids. We have all the details and specifics planned in an upcoming TWID. The fuck is a TWID? They renamed the TWAB? But they're calling it the TWID. That's so fucking lame. The TWID. You're a TWID. This week in Destiny. I guess. Did they do that after Marathon? Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right, fair enough. It sounds really stupid, but all right. Destination, weapons, and armor have also been revisited, finally. I'm assuming they haven't done this. Still ew? Yes. New perks and more. Some destinations will have distortions. A new addition to bring more variety and a touch more challenge to your time planet side. This is Destiny, not planet side. Distortions also bring unique rewards to earn. But what are distortions? Well, what are those? Haven't done in years? Yeah, I bet. Probably since I was playing. New aspects. Solar Hunter, Crackshot, Void Warlock, Soul Siphon, Solar Titan, who gives a shit? New Hunter Melee, Void Hunter, Phantom Surge. Just like to explore. But still, they should have been updated many moons ago. New grenades, all classes. Strand, oh, it's Strand, no one gives a shit. All classes. Stasis Shatter Grenade. Class specific abilities. Warlock, Titan, and Hunter are all getting some new love. Mind Spun will interact with Threading Grenade. Oh, so it's Stasis, or it's Strand, so who cares? Word of Dawn, Titan, so who cares? Trapper's Ambush, I don't know what that is. All exotic armors earned since the Edge of Fate launched will be automatically upgraded to have tier 5 stats. Good for you guys. I haven't played this. Made some changes to a handful of exotic armors. As an example, what if Warlocks could throw 2 Nova Bombs in quick succession? What? Where was this shit 5 years ago? Or 4 years ago, whenever Witch Queen was. Where was the wacky shit? This is what I've wanted. I wanted the wacky shit for a while now. Give me the wacky shit. Give me the fun shit. Give me the sandbox breaking shit. That's fun. In PvP? Not PvE? Oh, you're talking about Voidlock. Oh, yeah, no, I gotcha. I mean, Voidlock, I mean, when I last played, Voidlock was good in PvE. Oh, I made some changes. Various exotic weapons will receive a tuning pass. And many will be receiving catalysts. Portal overhaul. I don't even want to look at this. If it's advertisement hell. I really don't want to look at this. Actually, this is on the wrong monitor, so I'm gonna move it. Also, it wasn't full screened, and now it's full screened. Oh, why is it at the top again? You sack of shit. Okay. All portal activities are still available to players via the portal nodes at the bottom of the director. All portal activity. I read that too fast. All portal activities are still available to players via the portal node at the bottom of the director. Okay. We've taken a deep pass on the portal's difficulty system. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what the portal system is. To ensure players can approach the ops categories and have fun with Destiny 2 while still being rewarded. You don't want to know? It was the sledgehammer that nailed the coffin? Well, I mean, that was... I was like that before this. Okay, well, I gotta know. I gotta know. Oops. What is this? Ew! Was this the... No. Was this the directory? No. Surely not. And that's revised. The Portal and Destiny 2's Activity Hub and core progression interface, consolidating core playlists, pinnacle challenges, and seasonal missions into one streamlined directory. It features a unique modifier-based grading system where players adjust activity stakes in exchange for targeted loot, farming, and accelerated power level grinding. But it's not necessarily... Okay, I was expecting this to be a little more like give us money kind of situation. Okay. We are expanding our weapons, offering portal activities, soul ops, fire team ops, arena ops, potential ops, crucible ops, gambit ops. Also updating armors across the blah, blah, blah. Onslaught and crawls. Have received balance passes on difficulty and length. Oh, that's something else I want. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Speaking of this, I would love... Yeah, DR, apparently they did. That's all jargon for playing sectors and junk food activities. This reminds me, I would love if they... Dude, they could copy paste it. I don't give a shit. I want Prison of Elders. I would love to see Prison of Elders. Like, they're doing SRL? Go the extra mile, man. Onslaught was fire you should have played? What is Onslaught? What is that? A horde mode? What the fuck? Oh, cool. Man, wish they did this stuff when I was playing. Maybe I would have played longer. Too bad they're dumb as shit. Anyway. All 3 activities will once again feature escalating difficulty over time rather than starting at the highest difficulty from the start. I think there's a market for that, though. Onslaught has been rebalanced to remove revive tokens and get you more scrap more often. I'm assuming that's just a gameplay mechanic. I don't know what that means, but I hate it. A few weapons will also be making return, only available through Onslaught. Contest of Elders has been reduced from 4 laps down to 3 to help the activity flow better. I don't know what that means. Too bad it was brought alongside negative. Huh. Yeah, whenever I see Elders, I'm like, oh, Prison of Elders. That was a really cool thing that they added and never brought back. Crucible playlist, private matches, and balance. Negative AF press. Ah, gotcha. We have 3 new game modes coming to the Crucible. When entering our playlist rotation, 2 more available via private message. Playlist Arena. Gunplay centric with some old school Bungie PvP vibes. Okay. That could be fun. Okay. Private matches. Glass Cannon. Throwback to Destiny 1 balancing. What does that mean? Basically D1 PvP? Talk about this one? Huh. 1 head, 2 body, 140s. That could be fun. Private matches software. 3rd person abilities only. Think Mayhem, but a little more wild. That could be fun. Iron Banner will run every 4 weeks, and trials will appear on non-Iron Banner weekends. Okay. So I mean, I guess that's, I mean, isn't, I'm assuming that hasn't changed. Heavy Metal returns with a 3rd vehicle type. The fuck is Heavy Metal? What is that? IB hasn't shown up for months. Nah. It was once every 3 months? But it used to be once every 3 weeks. Or 4 weeks. 3 or 4 weeks. That's how it's been since Destiny 1. What is Heavy Metal, though? What is that? Heavy Metal is tanks versus mechs. Huh? Is it like a... Is it like a monster truck rally? You just like giant vehicles? That sounds cool. Full suite of competitive Crucible weapons will become tiered, and as mentioned above, a unique armor set has been added to incentivize more competitive play. That's what I meant. Yeah. That's what I meant. Cool. Gambit Ops. Gambit is being upgraded to an Ops category. Received new armor. Blah. We're reprising iconic Gambit weapons. Listen, I need you guys. Listen up. I need you guys to bring back the Gambit Prime armor. I need you guys to bring back the Gambit Prime armor. Because Gambit Prime armor is cool as fuck. And some of the coolest armor you guys have ever designed. That is back? Okay, cool. Is Gambit Prime itself back? Oh, that's back already. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I preferred Gambit Prime way more than the Gambit 2.0 or whatever the fuck they were calling it before. I honestly preferred the Gambit Prime. So if that's back, I would love that. As much as I wanted to pull my hair out and kill myself, getting all that Warlock armor. Gambit is a hybrid of OG Gambit and Prime. Oh, it's still... I still think regular Prime was better. Game of Primal's better. Seasonal events are being retired. Yeah, that makes sense. A collection of weapon rewards for Festival of the Lost, the Dawning, Guardian games, and Solstice can be earned through engrams. Oh, that's cool. Armor ornaments or ornament sets previously available for Bright Dust will be available not only through direct exchange, but also through Bright engram focusing. More on that below. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to skip this. That's dope. What? Read the festival shit again? A collection of weapon rewards for Festival of the Lost, the Dawning, Guardian games, and Solstice will can be earned through engrams on a Monument of Triumph vendor. Armor ornament sets previously available for Bright Dust will be available not only through direct exchange, but also through Bright engram focusing. I will take your word for it, because that doesn't mean much to me. I've been out of the loop too long. Bright Dust will continue to be earnable currency through gameplay objectives. Silver will continue to be available. Of course it will, because they like money. Bright Dust rotation is being changed from weekly to daily. Okay. At a focus system for your Bright engrams. Using an engram and some Bright Dust, you can select from an array of engrams that guarantee the item category result and do not produce duplicates, gradually filling out your collection. Alright. 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 Monument of Triumph update brings an updated rewards pass. I don't know what Shadow and Order is. Featuring a new exotic hand cannon, armor ornaments, and more. We've increased the number of exotic rewards on the pass as well, including multiple armor ornament sets, ghosts, shaders, and more. Yes, we said and more twice. Look, we put a lot of extras in this thing. You've said that before. I've heard that before. It's just first curse? New hand cannon, guys. Yeah, again, I've heard this before. Bungo. True exotic armor transmog. Starting June 9th, players may apply common, uncommon, rare, legendary armor ornaments to their exotic armors visible in PvE environments, but not PvP environments? I guess that makes sense. But also, it's about fucking time. It's about fucking time. Destiny 2, the collection. We are bundling all Destiny 2 content packs into a singular purchase. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Includes campaigns, dungeon keys, 30th anniversary pack, and more. Individual content packs and expansions will also receive permanent markdowns in June. I like how they're including the 30th anniversary pack in that. I think that's very cool. You have some of that now. You can slot in any exotic look. Again, awesome. Yay, yippee. I love it. It's too little, too late. It's about damn time, but also stream one of these days? Okay. I mean, honestly, that might be soon. I might dabble, although if Portals is as bad as you say it is, I kind of don't want to experience it. Anyway, Sparrow Racing League SRO returns as a permanent edition, reopening tracks from the original Destiny experience and adding a new space to race opponents on. Thank the fucking lords. Thank the fucking lords. It's about fucking time. Holy shit, you guys are so goddamn slow with what people actually fucking want. You and Nick are playing tomorrow? I might be able to play tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Friday. I'm working my other job tomorrow, but I mean, I'll be home by like early evening and I'll be able to drink. That sounds like a good time. You only play on Fridays? Bro, if tomorrow's going to be as stressful as I think it's going to be, I'm totally down to fucking have alcohol and play Destiny. Although I gotta, dude, I gotta go through. Cause it's 140 gigs, dude. I gotta get rid of some. I gotta figure that out. So it may actually not be tomorrow, as much as I want it to be. I'll see. I'll see what I can do. We've created a new unique weapon set to earn for completing in races. Okay, cool. Hopefully it looks good. Armor sets return with a new set bonus, and numerous cosmetics, including horns, will be available to earn. Again! About fucking time! The stream regardless? Alright, cool. I'll look out for that. I have a full breakdown of SRL in the coming weeks. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. I don't want to call them TWIDs. Each week through launch, we're diving a bit deeper into each subject through a mix of developer insight, articles, and this week in Destiny updates. We're spreading things out just a bit to avoid massive walls of text and information overload, while giving our team some time for last-minute tuning. Okay, so I was gonna make a comment on this saying no, fuck you, give it all. This one is fair to a certain extent. Again, you've lied in the past, like just straight up lied. However, I also agree that if something were to change at the last minute, shit happens. I get it. People would definitely be all up on your ass about it. So, fair. First on our list will be a deeper dive into the return of the director, how we're updating activities across the game, and how we're updating SRL for Destiny 2. This will be followed by a full week of articles dedicated to our weapons sandbox, raid and dungeon updates, and then a week dedicated to armor updates and abilities. After launch, the TWID will continue for a few weeks to keep you informed on any immediate moment of Triumph news. Once we're through our launch window, our weekly blog entries will be entering a form of hibernation as well. This won't be the end of communication from us by any means. We'll still be keeping in touch with you. God, you know what I remember? Do you remember when they never said anything? Do you remember there was a period? Oh, that's it. Destiny 2 has been our home for many, many years. You know, can sometimes feel... Oh, that's Destiny 2. I keep forgetting. This is Destiny 2 devs, not Destiny devs. Been a bit scary at times. The opportunities, blah, 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 blah. Unless you're a Bungie, we cannot thank you enough for joining us. When you start site 4 years ago. Tier 5 Ice Luna and Waking Vigil for me will actually make me replay every raid and dungeon. Going back to what I was saying before, do you remember there was a period in time where there were no TWABs? And they didn't say a damn thing, and they just updated the game. No patch notes, no TWAB, no blogs. God, dude, this fucking game. This game has been a wild ride, dude. It has been a wild ride. All right, brother, I gotta call it there. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Oh, it's a cute dog. Can I have this dog? This robot dog? I want this robot dog. Anyway. The craziness stuck with it to the end. I just couldn't do it anymore, dude. And I'm sure you heard me. For as much as like you guys talk about how funny my crash outs are, It was bad, man. Like, I couldn't load this game up without getting angry. Or, like, getting frustrated about something. Like, I had to drop it. And again, and especially with the story the way it was, the story was just so ass. I couldn't get into it anymore. And the community is just so... Dude, the last raid we did, I forget who I think I was telling DR this, either earlier today or yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was the last raid we did. Too many good games to be wasting time on bad games. That's also true. But then to be fair, after Destiny, I played Genshin Impact. So, one of, if not the last raid we did. 2 stimmies wasted. I have E6 Silverwolf and E6 Sela in HSR, dude. I've just never gone. Dude, I've sworn off gotchas. Dude, I don't know if you... I don't want to talk about gotchas. I don't want to talk about it. I've basically sworn off gotchas just because it's bad. It was a King's Fall raid. Single player games? Same, dude. Same. If you played Pragmata yet, you gotta play that game. Pragmata's so much fun. Anyway, story. This has been an issue we've been having long before that last raid, but it got to a point where we didn't have like a full group to raid with anymore. So we would always have to LFG like 1 or 2 people. And every single time, we just, like, we've been at this for a while. We just wanted to do the raid, get it done, you know, whatever. So we would always try to get people that knew how to do the raid. And it never failed. Every single time, it was somebody who was fucking clueless. It was somebody who was just completely clueless. Which, you know, no fault to them, but it's also like, we put in the LFG, we want somebody that knows what they're doing. And it would never fail. It was always somebody who didn't know what they were doing. In fact, there was one time, $70 base is hard to swallow right now. Dude, I don't fucking know it. Didn't you join you guys through an LFG? Maybe? I think you were part of the group before I was, though. I think I was I think that I was the squid of the group, if you get that reference, up until we met Trey. I think. Trey or like Josh or something. But I don't know if you were there, Seta. Do you remember doing... What was the raid? Hold on. I don't remember the name of the raid. It was a Crown of Sorrow. Do you... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's this. Okay. You were way before them? I know. But I was saying, like, there was like a... I was the newest one for a while. Is what I mean. Me and Jerry the Viper and DR and Switch and Ty. Was Ty after me? Oh, maybe he was. That does sound familiar, actually. That does sound... Oh, right, because he never... he didn't use his mic. Right. Okay. Yeah. God, that was a weird Vault of Glass run. Anyway, do you remember doing a Crown of Sorrow? Where I think it was Crown of Sorrow, where we had this one guy. We had to LFG 2 people, and we had this one guy that no matter what we told him, he just kept fucking it up over and over and over again. Like he was the heaviest person on the team. That it finally got to a point. It got to a point where, and I didn't know. It was after PlayStation. He was cocky as fuck. I don't think he was cocky. He was just kind of like clueless. But anyway, it was after PlayStation had changed it so that if you muted someone, they could still hear you. That didn't used to be a thing. And so I muted him because I didn't want to fucking like hurt his feelings, but I was getting like super pissed because I just wanted to get it done. And I complete crash out. Complete crash out. I was just like, can we fucking get this guy out of here so we could like do this? And then you guys kicked him. Or I think Ty was the lead or something, and he kicked him, whatever. And then you guys told me about that. I was so fucking embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed. But I was just like, dude, like, we're telling, like, we've been here for like half an hour. And like, you are clearly the problem here. But that was one of the few times where I'm just like, dude, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't do it anymore, dude. And that was just like one of the things that like really, like, I was just getting so frustrated with this game, dude. Like, I had to drop it. Used to grieve people at Final Boss. I remember, yeah. Yep, I remember. Like, I didn't fault you at all for that, and I still don't. It is what it is. God, you were. To be fair, you were awful. However, that in particular was whatever. Last minute, I would join at the last minute to get rewards. Yup. God, yeah. Holy shit, that was funny. I remember that. I remember, I think Ty did this too, where he would like LFG to get like a checkpoint. He would like wipe on purpose just so that he could get a checkpoint for the fucking boss. It's just like, oh, we don't feel like running through it. Let's just try to get a checkpoint. It'd be that way sometimes. Dude, you're even playing Warframe. Bro, don't even talk to me about Warframe. I was thinking about that recently. Don't even talk to me about that. Dude, I will die on this hill. That game sucks ass. I will fucking die on this hill. Bro, oh, this was quite a few, this was a few years ago. But I remember I was watching Nick stream, it was just me and him. It was super late at night for whatever reason. It was just me and him. We were both tired as fuck. And I was watching him play Warframe, and the entire it was like a new update. It was like a brand new update, like brand new content. And I was watching him play, and we were both like, bro, what the fuck is going on? We were totally clueless as to what the fuck was happening the entire time. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. That was a really good night. DR left us for the division. First of all, I had something else to say about Warframe and I forgot what it was. Second of all, Division had so much promise, man. He did leave us for the Division. Oh my god, that's right. He had a whole like group for that too. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Oh my god. My fault made everyone buy the OG Division just to stop playing after a week. Yeah, it had a lot of promise though. I wanted that game to be good. I really, really wanted that game to be good. Oh, what was I gonna say about? I was gonna say something else about Warframe. I put in 1,700 hours. What? How? Literally how? Like, I wish I could have played the game like that, but it just was not. It was not it. A lot of PvE to get gear to PvP. I guess. Remember, he played with kids from Afghanistan. Huh? DR? Explain? I need context. No. Hold up. I need context first. It just happened to like work out that way, or in true set of fashion? Nah, for forgot about that, dude. The kitchen was literally. Brother, you are not clearing. Oh, the kid. Yeah, I was like, kitchen? How did kid default to kitchen? Anyway. That's so funny. Oh, I really want to fucking remember what the Warframe thing was. Oh, I remember. This is going to be my final thought. Y'all love Tim so much. This is my final thought. And I'm ending stream. This is late. I'm hungry. I have to shower, etc., etc. There was, I don't remember. It might have been like a Game Awards show or something. I don't remember, but they Warframe was revealing like a new update that they were doing. I don't remember what it was, but the girl the girl that went up on stream to like announce it, she was just like, if you don't know what, I don't know why. If you don't know what, I don't know why I was gonna make her sound like Larry the Cable Guy. If you don't know what kind of game Warframe is, don't worry, neither do we. And dude, that was so vindicating for me because I'm just like, thank you, fucking thank you. Fuck that game. What is that game, dude? Like, I guess you could take that as like a good thing. Like, that's very like a fun way of looking at it. But like, God, I hate that game, man. I hate Warframe. I think that game sucks. I always have. Ugh. Easy, just space ninjas? But it's not! But they're not. Making builds in that game was very clean. That is true. That's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that. Yeah. I also, kind of random, I really like the sound design in that game. I will say that. Or like, you know, at the time that I played it anyway. Yeah, I will also say, you know, organization and stuff like that. That was, they were very good about that. You have katanas and throwing stars. Okay, it's a little racist. Is it? I mean, Loki Master Race. I don't even remember like the names of the frames. I don't remember it all. Katana and throwing stars equals ninja. Frost. I don't even remember the one that I used. I do. You know what's funny though? I do have a I still have a playlist on my YouTube. I still have a YouTube playlist for the with the one frame that you would, it was like all music based, and you would like make the you could like make real songs with the that's when you stop playing? Oh, okay. So you don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. But like I never really like delved deep into that. I just still have a playlist on my YouTube channel for that because I was like looking a bunch of stuff up at the time. Oh man. Fucking Destiny, dude. All right. I don't care if you guys start a new conversation. You can do it on your own time. I'm ending stream. It was good talking to you. I wanna raid with you guys at some point. I just wanna. We got to do that. I'm very excited about that. I really want to do it. We chilling tomorrow. All right, I'll try to pop in if you decide to like stream some of that game a little bit. Night specifically. Yeah. I probably won't be available until like early evening. Well, I don't know. It depends. We'll see. I might be. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm not working my other job. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I'm working my other job. Yeah, you guys have a good night.